Welcome in. Having trouble with stuff this morning. Trying to get the stuff going. Derp, 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 derp. I had this song in my head this morning, which is ironic because it's like my favorite song going around in my head. It's not my favorite song. Where are you now? Let's do the things. Gonna be the most productive day ever. Ever. Oh, okay. Most productive day ever incoming now. Go. All right. Good. Let's see. In order to make the things that we need to make up top. Shift Control. Control 6. Control 7. 6 is here. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, in order to make the things that we need to do, honestly, I can have bots do it here. Skirp-a-derp-a-derp. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. That's better. Solar panels, cryonite, these thingamajobbers, and efficiency modules. Efficiency modules take what? I don't know. Copper and greens. Lots of it. Copper and greens, copper and greens, copper and greens. I don't know if I have them anywhere. Let's throw something down over here that makes it work. I kind of wish this guy wasn't here. Okay. What did I say? It's copper wire, so wires. Copper wire. More greens. Awesome. Let's go get some greens. Margaret. Why did this stop? because I have this turned around. That'll work. I hate it. It's fine. It's fine. Here, here, here. Green's on this one. Green's on this. Yes. Oh, you pig. Precisely where it can't be. Okay. Fucking auto annoy. Okay. That's okay-ish. It's fine. Is that what I want? Do I want to put it on the other side? I couldn't do it here anyway. It's fine. Works. Works. Okay. Copper here. Another lovely spot. Okay. These. It is those, right? Yes. How many wires will they use? Nope. All X. They'll use 315. We did that with one. Let's make some more. No, it's fine. Dave, welcome in. Welcome in, Dave. I want inserters. Yes, it's good. It's good. That'll work for now. I really dig this song. It's a lot of tech cards. They're efficiency modules that are needed for science. Let's put like 1,500 in there. I don't know. Just do that for a while. I need you to go faster. We are short big motors. How's smoking? Reds and steel. Reds and steel. And we'll get her did. If the world was end, I wanna be back. You. Ooh. The party was over. I wanna go just for a while. Down with the smile. I don't think that's necessary. We're gonna do it anyway. I like it. Sammy, welcome in. I wanna be nasty. Yeah. 360 a minute. Why wasn't this guy able to keep up, eh? Oh. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, we need these, we need cryonite rods, and then we need those cords. So climactic. Look at me go. Yes. Solar panels. How many solar panels does it need? One. Like you like me. How much does that stuff do? 7.5 per minute. Okay. Sounds good. Wait, okay. So this needs this stuff, and it's all on the bus. Somewhere about there-ish. Right? Yeah, it's all on the bus. Actually, I don't want that, sorry. That'll work. Grab this. Snap, relative. Kill these. Create that. Go here. Ah! Poles aren't right. You know how we deal with poles around here. I don't want to say this wrong. Figure out where all those things go. I'm short motors and iron. Big day today. Sing a few more chords. You might get better at the chords. Maybe. Maybe. I have the voice of an angel. Dave. Do those. Okay. Copy this here. More iron. It's gonna be those. Okay. There's that. And greens, glass, steel, copper. What can we do with this? I'm about ready to shut auto annoy off. Okay, greens, glass, steel, copper, right there. Greens, glass, steel, copper. So if I go here-ish. And that puts glass on that side. And that puts greens on that side. And that one's done. And then we need steel and copper on this belt. Which we can do. Awesome. I think I can do this. Steel and copper. Good. 2, 3, 4. All right. That's solar panels. Solar panels. Oh no, we're out of cryonite. I hope we didn't need any more dust. I mean, worst case, we can go out and get some more. But there actually probably should be a rocket sitting there waiting. That's the wrong one. This one. It doesn't have any cargo rocket stuffs. So I need to be thinking about getting a pad out here that captures cargo rocket sections and, well, I'm sorry, I need to be thinking about a pad on Novice that sends cargo rocket sections. And the other thing of a jobbers, the capsules, so that he can get what he needs. Okay. Okay, those will make all the things we need for the science, right? Rule 7. We have this, this, and this all being made on Novice. You know what? Let's do one more thing here. Can we get some modules de prod? Let's make some more. Modules de prod. Because there's no reason not to put them in here. Oh my god, there's every reason not to put them in here because they don't take them. Blech. It's fine. It is fine. It appears that what I've done is... Yeah, it needs more greens than what I can do, huh? Okay, it's fine. You guys don't need this. Okay. They'll do those instead. They'll do those instead. It'll be good. Okay. Making stuff. So the next thing we need to do is these cards and thermal fluid. Cards and thermal fluid. Okay, so this and this and this are all done. So I have to make sure that we send these things and these things. Right? Right. So do I send petrol and make it up there? Make all my fluids? Or do I process it on Novice? I can't use prod mods up top. The dickheaded part about fluids. Later, we'll have space elevators. Much, much later. Space elevators with trains. That'll be the way to go, right? But that'll be a long, long time. Can take wires and trains between a planet or moon surface and its orbit. This is the way, but it's a long way out. It's actually not terrible. I mean, there's a lot. Don't get me wrong. I never got to space elevators before. Material Science 2. So Material Science 2. Okay. That's my goal. I mean, not for today. I'm excited about the day, but let's be real. You know, let's be real. I guess for now, let's... Okay, all that works. Cards and thermal. Thank you, man. So I'm gonna need these supercomputers. I need 5 supercomputers. Can we do this? Oh, doesn't get made in that, does it? Son of a bitch. Supercomputer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he needs blues and LDS. It's in there. That's blues. We don't have space assembly machines. Can we make those in a space assembly machine? I think I can. Oh, I don't have big electric motors up there. There's no way. Morning, Cy. Stupid computers. Yep. There they are. Stupid computers. I need 5 of these things? Holy smoking oldies. Do I really need 5, or can I get away with just like 1? Or let's see what we can do here. So I have to have 1 for this. That's it. I need 1. Bootstrap this baby. Bootstrap it. We'll make 2. We'll make 2. Heard stupid computers? So they're half asleep or drunk? Yes. Yep. I have 2 stupid computers. What does it take to make these life support canisters? I'm making them here. Maybe I just take these with me and I'll be fine. I want to go up there. It's important to me to be there. I don't need to be there. So I have to have these. They're going to make this stuff. One of those, decontamination facility, biochemical. So I need 1, 2, one of these, which I think I have, and at least one of these. So I've got that. Do I have another space manufactory around here? Right? No, that's thermodynamics. Life support. There's one decontamination facility. What if... Do I have another one of these? I do. Sweet. Okay. So let's put all the stuff we need inside this box. I think that'll work. So I need supercomputers. Yep. And I need space manufactories. I need 2 of them, I think. Was it 2? Or it's only 1, I think. But put 20 on there. And I need decontamination. And it was a biochemical. So 2 of these. These I've already made. Decontamination, decontamination. So 2 of those. And the biochemical. And then space assembly machine. Oh. I think I take my whiskey. Just trying to figure out what I have and what I don't have here. 2 of these request 20. Well, it's my thought process is I want to get everything that I need in one spot. And if we have extra somewhere, I want it to go here. But I don't think I have extra. I don't think I have extra. Yeah. So that's there. That's there. That's there. I need space manufactory and biochemical facility. At least 1 of each. No. I need 2. I could get away with pulling this guy out, I guess, but really, he needs to be making shit. Let's make a space manufactory. I don't have the stuff to make it. You're too sweet for me. Do I have anything? Hey, there we go. Now it's in the wrong spot. Put her right there. Put her there. Do that. I dig Charlie. Look at the wall of chests. How does one make a space manufactory within a space manufactory? How does one carry one around in their pocket? $32 of them. I don't think I have them. All right. So I got to send motors. Big motors. Let's make some motors. What are you doing? What are you doing now? Big motors. These. I can't do that. I could do that. What are you doing now? We want lube here. Oh no. I don't have lube on the bus. The lube on the bus goes round and round. I like big motors and I cannot lie. This is true. This is true. Okay. Well. So do I make it right here on site? Just push all these up? All night, all night, all night. I'd like to do about 10 of them. I think 10 would be a good place to be. That's good. So let's grab this. Yeah, they're not getting that. Can't have it. All of me tonight. Glass. Ain't gonna work. It needs to be there. Ryanite slush. We're not doing that. Will that reach? It won't. Do that. That there. That there. Baby. Kick it off. Scat. Kick it off. So. Short lube. I want to redo it again. Still short lube. Holy free holies. Okay, back up. I'm out. What? That makes $7.78 a minute. I don't remember what I said this other shit needs. It's still short lube. Wow. Can we do bigger, better machines? Up and up and up, up. Okay. That still doesn't help. Frickin' frackin', that uses a shit ton of lube, huh? So let's do this. This is currently the best I can do for these machines. Get the Costco card out. We need a bigger container. 1,200. And these two make 778. So if I add, I need 2 more. Not a 2 more. Okay. Sing it, Rob. Here. Oh, what did I do? I've done unnatural things. Too good. All right, that'll make enough lube. I'll never be able to supply it enough heavy oil, but that's a different cat. It's a cat of a different color. Maybe we'll get close. Okay. What do these things need? Small motors, greens, and steel. So we'll try and put the greens on a belt, I guess. And the motors and steel on another. Oh, wow. This is a fine song. But, well, it's more than halfway over. We'll leave it alone. That won't work. So I can go there. We could put steel on the inside of that. And greens on this one. Yeah. Arn. Ah. Fucking Ottawa is wearing me out. Wearing me out today. Greens. Steel goes on the inside of this belt here. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's big motors. We've been needing those for a long time. We may put them back on the bus. We'll see. For now, we got a box. And they will go... Oh. I need to move this and put... The whole thing needs to be moved. It's in the wrong spot. We can't do this. We need one of these. Jesus Christ. Oh. Will this fit in here? It won't fit. It's all got to be moved. Damn it. I don't have enough greens. I need to add another belt of greens in. So let's do this. Let's turn those off and let them feed out. Add it to the right and snake it over the top. No. This is not the way. This is not the way. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's okay. We got it built. It'll be fairly somewhat easy to bump it over. These guys are kind of awesome. If you convert it to a train base, that would even be easier. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a little better now. Just want to kind of clean this stuff off. Bots are so much faster than they were. What happened there? What's up with that? You know? I might be able to just copy this stuff. Paste it down here too, since I think it'll be fine. Derp, 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 derp. Doop, 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 doop. Can I get you to go faster? All right, you're done. That'll be the last one for him. All right, it's the last one. Output. Oh, we're gonna miss all this productivity. No. Okay. That's an interesting place to go whenever I started at the top, but okay. Okay. Green chips. This guy. 2, 3, 4. I won't have enough stuff here. West, dude. What? Yeah. Take this beautiful thing that I've got. Take that. We need some sticks, I know. Okay. 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 17, 14. Cannot insert. Well, we will. We will. Okay. What do I need? These. Iron. Swell. Kind of cleaned everything up here, huh? Okay. That. Let's get some inserters. Yep. Gonna be way short on modules. We'll get those. Okay. Says we need 66-ish. All right. So that part's done. Feed that. And hey, buddy. See a game face. Let me see your war face. Thank you. Ner. Let's get some wires. Come on, bots, this way. This way. Come on. Over here. Get back. Everybody in the house. All right, everybody in the boat. I was shocked when I ordered Amazon grocery delivery for a few things and could still get some eggnog. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't even have any over the holiday. Wires down here. Considered it and then thought better of it. Considered it and thought better. Did indeed. Man, they're playing just enormous amounts of meh songs today. Let's do this. Okay. We got all the modulations and stuff. Every few years, get some bourbon or whiskey and mix it with a more traditional nog. Haven't in a few years. Yeah, I've never had eggnog in that fashion. The only thing I've ever had is a non-alcoholic one. Let's see. If I was to grab this, so this is going north. This is going north. This is not. Take that part out. That's not needed. This goes north. So these will supply. Let's create this. And then these should lock in here. Is it going to work? It's close. That needs to come out. I missed that. Make it a little easier to see by doing this. That's not needed. This really isn't needed either. So this is what we're looking for. Ish. That should fit here. Right there. Let's see what we got wrong. It's this stuff needs to come out. So let's take that out. Out, so I'm going to need them. Perfect. Let's give them the modules. That's what I was going to do with these. Make more prod 2s. Where did I... Here. All the prod 2s. Grab that. You're not needed. You're not needed. Okay, that goes south. That's fine. Make sure I don't break anything going down, but yeah. So this thing. I'm gonna do something I don't want to do with this, but it's only gonna break one thing. No, I'm not. I do that. And then kill these bottom bits. Now it'll fit. I can power copy or whatever it was. I don't remember what they named it. It's wrong. Fuck! Let's throw those in there for now. Okay. One more time. With feeling. In line here, but into the copper, not into the iron. That's what I want. Did 12-step plan with Noggers Anonymous. Okay, so that's interesting that... You think that it's gonna just work, but what it did is it turned a belt here and didn't replace it, and it was gonna put rocket fuel in that underground. Damn bit. Alright, so all those are connected and they'll run. And then we gotta get this guy fed back in. Here. We'll input right from the right. That'll keep those fed. And then we gotta feed them. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. It's just copper and stone brick. We're out of those. We need iron. I was gonna do those. It's not necessary because I just did them there. Yep. That's fine. Stone brick here. No. Okay. I can run the copper up through here. Just barely where it belongs. Okay. Right here. Copper there. And then stone brick's gonna have to be like one over. I don't have a choice. But I can't make it fit there. What do we do? This is a mess. We do that. Because reasons. We'll just have to do it here. Call it good. I don't think I have much choice. There may be something else I could do here to make that better. But I'm not going to concern myself. Oh, this is the best. Perfect. Squiggle bits. Beardless Dane, welcome in. That was a point in history. They didn't have refrigeration or pasteurization, so they had to add alcohol to everything as it was the only preservative we had. Is that really why they put alcohol in eggnog? I doubt it. I doubt it. How is Beardless on this second day of your next decade, or whatever it is, not decade, next year? Do we need any gears anywhere? That'd be nice. I've got too many gears. Gears, 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 gears. Gears. No? Gears. Okay. Oh, I didn't want that. Got too much rocket fuel. Enjoying every minute of my 40s. What? This streamer sect is... Well, I mean, that's just how I live. That's how I live. Still more. Okay. Glass. Just trying to clean the inventory up a little bit here. Glass. Tool. Steel. Take it. Gears. More gears. The sister's asking, can your wife fight? Well, I think so. I don't think you want to try her. I'll put it that way. Okay, cleaned up. For us, 5 hours. This is supposed to be... That's good. We got more green chips. We have these done. We got those. We got these, but they're not running. Why? Oh, they're just slow. It's good. It's good. Beardless in his early 40s finally. Something like that. Oh, no. Oh, Yeah, we got plenty. Should have plenty. It's Blinkaroo and Noah. I guess they're trying to buffer. They're trying to buffer. 40s era is the prime era for any man. I tell you, man, the one birthday that I struggled with the most was 29, and I don't know why. It was like I was at a point in my life where things were changing, and I felt like my youth was going away. But then after that, everything was fine. I've never had any issue with any of my birthdays. But I will say that I've done more cool shit since my 39th birthday than I did in the first 40 years of my life. So take that for what it's worth. All right, so we got motors, we have solar panels, we have these things. They're full. Look at them go. We've got cryonite rods. All that shit needs to go onto a rocket. Most men, life till 40, super struggling, especially if you aren't coming from a very rich family. I would agree. Yeah. Welcome in, Lumjacker. Welcome in. Beardless is gonna go lurk. We are going to make these cards. 40 hit kind of hard, but I kicked 50's door in. Ask him what's next. Yeah, 40 didn't bother me. Now, I will say that it just, and it didn't have anything to do with my age or anything else. It just happened to be where I was at. I worked at a shitty job and hated it and had worked there for 7 years. And one day my wife's like, just quit, just get out of there. So I did, and then took the opportunity while I was off to put my bike on a plane and ride my bicycle across the country. People say all sorts of things about that, but I will say that for me, it was a grand old time. And yeah, I just continue to find excuses to do cool shit since. Neener number 1, that's right. Reason why I said that life after 40 gets better, because at least till 40, most men kind of find a way to make good money and take care of themselves without relying on anyone. You bet. If you enjoyed it, worth it. It was life-changing, Flash. It was life-changing. In many different aspects. Yeah. Many different aspects. Okay, so we gotta make this and we gotta make this. And this stuff needs... We got a supercomputer. We're gonna have the stuff to make the space manufactory. Hang on. I gotta get, oil and stuff up here. Human life is honestly so short. Just when life starts getting better, body gets older. I hate this plan. That's... Yeah. As we figure it out, you can't do the things that you used to be able to do. I don't know. You know? I don't know. I want to go up there and fiddle fuck with shit. I want to... You know what? Just send a rocket. Just send a rocket. Just send a rocket. We're gonna take these. We're gonna take these. And we're gonna take... We'll leave those for a second. We're gonna take these. We're gonna dump all this shit in a rocket. That. That's... I pass them up. All of those. Take any dregs we have. Ideal age for marriage should be after 50 with this body. Yeah. Did I get everything? It's good. Okay, so that will help a lot. That's going to make science and give us the ability to be able to make machines. Let's dump this, take this and this. And we need to get all the parts. I want these motors, I want greens, and I want steel. No. Back up. LDS. Inserters. Heat shielding. LDS and heat shielding. That's a big deal. I've got boxes of those sitting somewhere. Heat shielding. LDS. Here. By the way, this is going to novice orbit. Don't send it the wrong place by accident. Okay. Novice orbit. So that's going to make those cosmic water we can get here. Inserters. Do we have inserters on planets? I mean, I could make them. I'd like to have a whole bunch of inserters. What do those things take anyway? I didn't even pay attention. I mean, it's the ones before plus greens and iron. Okay. Let's... Yeah. The hopes are relied on Japanese scientist Michio Keku, who said cure for aging is coming sooner than expected and may end up making humans young forever, like age till 30 and then stop aging. Even if you're in your 50s, 60s, 80s, you can reverse age. Lifespan will go up to 500 years. God, please make that happen. I don't know. I mean, that sounds really interesting for many of us, but just for a moment, consider the fact that there are certain people in this world. Think about if everybody lived to 500. I need houses and apartment to get even more expensive. Really clean up my orbit base. I just have a crap ton of junk up there. Anytime I'm low on something, I toss everything else I think I might need in the rocket to fill it up. Yeah. In my other playthrough that we went and looked at yesterday that I hadn't opened for 3 years, I had landing pads for each of the things, you know, that I wanted to send. And when it got low, then it would shoot a rocket up there. So that's what needs to happen, probably. But it takes a lot of resources and a lot of infrastructure to put it in place. The Japanese guy is currently the most genius human on Earth. All his predictions that he made in year 2000 came true in 2025. That guy is our last hope, at least in our lifetime. Maybe. Maybe so. Tell myself I need to do that, but I've been limping along. So here's the thing, Dracket. When you read through the Informatron, and Arendelle has in there, don't try and build lots of infrastructure. Just try and build the basic bit that you need to get to the next science. And I wonder if that's a red herring that's running us down a road that makes us do silly shit that we shouldn't. That's what I've been doing for the most part. It's the red herring that makes us do silly shit that we shouldn't do. Meanwhile, Arendelle sits in his castle in the sky saying, I told them only build little bits. And now they're all hosing it up. Need to rebuild, tear down the base later? Yeah. Yeah, Lumjacker, I don't know, you know? I mean, it sounds super interesting when you say to solve the problems of aging and relieve the issues of mankind with things like cancer and these debilitating diseases that we have. And I'm not... Obviously, I don't want to see people suffer. But whenever you think about it on a more macro scale, on a cosmic scale, and you say, what happens whenever bad people that we have in our society, they also live to be 500 years old. And you have to deal with, you know, centuries of bad stuff rather than a few years or decades. That starts getting, yeah. Watch Altered Carbon for a full breakdown of this. I've not seen that. Living to 500 sounds awesome until you think about working till 500. His main design is around 60 science a minute for endgame. Nice. Okay, we'll take all that. Let's clean stuff up here. We don't need these. Oh my. All the wood. Stone brick. That can go there. That can go there. Iron can go there. Steel. Heat shielding. Put that in a box, huh? Right there. Batteries. I don't think Psychomatic should be allowed to reverse age back to his 20s. It would be a public safety issue. Teenagers would be single overnight. Their crushes would switch sides. Governments would step in. History would be written all because of his charm. Oh, fuck me. You know, I don't know. Bump up the minimum age for Social Security to 700. Oh, Sammy. Yay, all the wood. Throw those in there. It's good. I've got this one pole here that's a pain in my ass. How about we put this pole right here? We'll just pretend like it belongs there. It's good. There's that. Okay, I'm a little distracted right now. A little distracted. Let's get back to what we're trying to do here. We're about ready to go switch over and do cup of the day real quick. So I'm going to need to make these inserters. We need to put blues on that bus. Let's do some blues. And I need to make inserters. Do that. Okay. The blues on the bus go round and round. All right. Steel. Take all the steel we can. Okay. Maybe some green chips. Let's fill that up. If we've seen throughout history, lifespan of humans have increased in thousands of years, like the ancient cavemen would survive at max till 25 to 30, but now we can up to 4x more time. And with AI, technology, science, sky's the limit. Maybe. Maybe. Space manufacturer will get that. The supercomputer. I made 2. Look at me go. Biochemical. Biochemical, decontamination, and supercomputers. Let's look at those. Pumps and glass. Pumps and glass. Space pipe. And these guys. Okay. Pumps, glass, space pipe. Let's get glass. I can do that easy. Why can't you just be positive and give me fake hopes and happiness that just question my imagination? Oh, no, no. I think your idea is great. It's just, I think that there is also other stuff to consider. You know? Didn't prompt it correctly. Wish I'd have had this done already. I would have had a buffer sitting here that I could have picked up. Damn it. What if we can do this? Let's take all those back out. What if... let's shut these guys off for a minute. Okay. Does this hop? It does. Jacker, thank you for the follow. Well, you haven't made Sammy G the moderator yet? Sammy's retired. He doesn't want that. I've got more moderators than most streams my size have anyway. We're going to have to up this to a red belt. Years. You're unreliable. Oh, Sammy. You're here every day, dude. That's bad. Sammy's not rude enough to the streamer. There may be that. Honestly, this could be all yellow down through there, but we'll go ahead and do that. Latest stream is mostly 30-plus dudes, which fits my kind of vibe. I'm tired of seeing all the young kids on this platform. Yeah, it comes and goes. Comes and goes. So I don't need this bit here. This needs to jump. There. So the fuel goes through. Could have done something different there and kept it a little shorter. But this will twerk, I think. I don't know if I'll have enough stone to feed it. But why not? Fucking give her, bud. And then I can put this on the end. I don't have any of these. Need steel. Stone. In other news, I got 3 PBs on Trackmania. Look at you go. We're all mentally 12, though. The magic of the Japanese guy that I can't say his name. I need greens and iron plate. Greens and iron plate. It appears I also need one of these, which is greens. Alright. You come with me. How many are we short? 10? And 3 of those, okay. Oh, she hasn't told me that I need to go do my stuff today. Am I like totally losing my mind? She didn't tell me to go do my shit, did she? Coolest scientist ever. Not only his super genius, but super humble.
New
Talks like
Trackmania
there
track
it
of the
is.
day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should
There
take
it
a break.
is.
System load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Iron. Pulverizers. Okay. What am I short? Inserters. And one of those. Do that. Okay. If you ever get a chance, watch Joe Rogan podcast with Michio Kaku. You're gonna fall in love with that guy. Oh, those are slow, huh? That's right. It says I only need 3. Do that. I know who he is. I know who he is. I just didn't know the name. Okay. So that doubles our glass output. And actually, it's more than a belt. I wonder if I should red belt it. We'll see. Okay, right now, we need to save. We'll come back to this here in a little while. Save that. Exit. Exit that. We will pop off with this. Okay. I clicked it. There it goes. Biggest dreams in life is at least medium before I die. That would be the best day of my life. Phase. Dude. Let's go cussing, boys. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Why can't you do just chatting? No, I'm not ending. I'm switching over to Trackmania. I've got hours and hours and hours left. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. Phase, thank you for the raid. I was just getting ready to stand up for a minute. Retry that. That'll work. Welcome in, man. Cup of the day. You haven't raced that in months? I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it, but I do it if I can get the game to load. We're going to go back to Factorio. So anybody who's coming from Phase Lata, just be patient with me. Every day at this time, roughly, here in about 10 minutes, we have Trackmania Cup of the Day. I go and race that. It's where like the most elite people in the world go to race Trackmania tracks. The track that come out right then, 15 minutes to qualify, and then go race it to elimination, and then I show up, and I'm just riding on the coattails of everybody else. Welcome in, Face. How are you doing? Thank you once again for the raid. That's like 2 days in a row. If y'all ain't done so, go give FaZe a follow. Man, things are struggling over here. What's up with my computer? You made it to a kilo today. The frozen planet. That's awesome. There we go. Load this pig up. It's a frozen nothing. Like, why did I go there? What's the game size? The game size is not very big on this. It's the issue right now is there's something going on with my computer, I think, or my connection. How did this go yesterday? So this is yesterday's track, and we're gonna have frame issues. That's awesome. Yesterday's track. A frozen thing, like ice cream at McDonald's. Wow. Making it hard to drive. I have a hard enough time. I don't need a handicap. Oh, no. Need to go, man. Food beckons. Alert for cup of the day. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Like I said, I'm going to go back to Factorial whenever we finish cup of the day. So 45 minutes or so. Been doing Spacex. Well, that's good there. So every day at 7 p.m. Central European Time, the folks at Trackmania drop a brand new track. New for the day. Track of the day, it's called. And if you want, you can do the live race. And you qualify for 15 minutes. Get your very best time. Then you get seeded into servers. And then you race to elimination. 4 people at a time from 64 get knocked out until they get down to 16. Then 2 people at a time get knocked out. And then at 8, 1 person gets knocked out until they get down to 1. Hopefully that makes sense. It up. We'll get a finish here. Maybe. Oh, really? At the engine off? Come on. Top 1 and top 2 when the world skip engine off. Do they skip all of the engine offs? Fuck you. Just one? One with 2 paths? At this rate, I'm not going to get a time in this live section. It doesn't matter because we ran this yesterday, but I just want to get a little points off of it. We are not gonna take the risky. Alright, got a time. 9:59. The one with 2 passed, the one I couldn't do it. I think I know where you're talking about it. I tried. I saw the GPS. If I can get to it. You gotta be super fast. That's not it. Right there, at that next checkpoint, you veer off to the right. Yeah. They converge. I think I know where you're talking about. We can look at it after the cup. I just fogged up my glasses with my coffee cup. Okay. What do we get today? What do we get today? Cozy's already seen it. Mine hadn't loaded yet. I hope it's dirt. Like all dirt. Be nice if it'd load. This is not good, man. What's up with my shit? Oh, is it ice? It's ice. Awesome! Been a minute since we had an ice track. No, it slid out. Over-rotated. Oh. Okay. Ice, ice, baby. We can watch the GPS just for fun. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Go fast. Do better on ice than I can do. I'm super inconsistent on ice. I'm so inconsistent on ice. Oh, that's fun. Big skip. Wow. Well done, author. Well done. Okay. I can't do that. So this will be a survival day. I mean, they all are, but... Oh, no! Okay. Is the AT the best time the author has ever run on the track? Yes. That is exactly right. Probably an average of 5 consecutive runs. The author does more. No, I mean... And now I'm stuck. Okay, so that's something that I gotta watch in the race. Cannot hit that thing and get stuck, because then you're fucked. Ice is just painful to watch. Because it's like a slow train wreck. You know it's gonna happen. Cozy's got a 52. Cozy, Fuck you with the fish fork. Fuck you. I fucked up the finish. I'm kicking you out of the club. Yeah, I'm gonna qualify way back and do good. How the fuck? Think the fuck this game should be wore out today? Okay. That corner there is kind of imperative. The other shit is not very good. That first bit, just like get through it. But then if I get this corner right, I can make up a lot of time. That's kind of halfway-ish okay. Just finishing them for consistency at this point. I don't even know how to get this corner here. That's pretty good, huh? Comparative to what I've had. Good speed. Big PB. Okay. I got 52, Cozy. Hey, Marsh. You just got 48.6. Yeah, fuck yourself with a fish fork. I lost 2 seconds. That was going to be a 50. All right, last run. And I fucked it. Oh, I got robbed. It said I had more time left. Goes over the 48. I'm a 52. He's an 18. I'm in 23. Hard telling how many. There's 30 divs today. Wow. You're almost top 50%, Cozy. Look at you go. All right. Good luck. 58.9%. Nice. Trying to have fun? Oh, yeah, it's fine. This is survival on something like this. There's going to be a lot of people fuck up, especially in my division. There we go. Unless it's full of Smurfs. Okay. So there will be one race that is no eliminations. And then from that point on, there will be... there's only 38? There's only 38 in my div. I wonder if people quit. That means I gotta make 2 races. 2 races to get top 32. Well, 3 including this one, but whatever. Cozy, when you get a minute, how many people are in your div? It's hard to believe if you got that high that... $45? Yeah, people are dropping like flies. They just don't want to race it. The 3-second PB classic. On a track like this, I can understand how someone would accidentally get a PB. Especially on that first no elimination run. So I won't call Smurf yet. All right. Can I not do that? That would be great. All right. That's one. And the reason why it's a big deal to get top 32, so this next race will get us into top 32. You get more points. And honestly, on a track like this, that's all I'm really worried about. I have no chance of making top 8, which is the next cutoff. So, just one guy DNF'd to my div to not smurf. Oh, that's fantastic. Fleisch hates Iceman. Not a Top Gun fan, I guess. Okay. That's top 32. That's all I care about. Wait until Cozy X gets a 45 and becomes a super smurf. Cozy's, I missed his time. I forgot what it was. He's 48, right? In Cozy's div, there'll be people getting gold. So... Well, that's not what I wanted. Almost PB. Where'd that put me? Wow. Way up there. Hard to recover when you... I'm way out the back now. Give me my silver now. You know what? I don't care what happens from this point forward. I'm beyond pleased with how far I've made it on this one. It's fine. My brain is breaking that I've made it this far. And I'm running top 8 times on this track. And don't get me wrong, it's not good. Nerdy Dork, welcome in. Oh no! I got 15th. That's okay. I'm out. Oh, that's a little overcorrection. I'm glad I'm not the only one doing silly shit like this. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's good. Well done. Oh, he's giving her. He's giving her. Oh, don't fuck up. There's somebody out punted out the left side or the right side there. Well done, Mr. Merkeeler. $53 in 4th place, yes. That's pretty good. That's good. Well done. I'm gonna watch a little bit here. Nope. Double TT is out. All right, now they're down to top 8. It's on, guys. We can all win. I mean, that's true. There, because of this track, it's anybody's game. Except for whoever gets out on this one. Oh. Oh no. Oh. And he got 6th at the end. How'd that happen? I don't know. Who knows? Fox Rider's out. Yeah, Silver, now I could die. Somebody will fuck this up. No, nobody did. Well, a couple of them punted out the back. Overcorrecting. What flag is this? This light blue, black, and white? Anybody in chat know? Where's Frog Cleaner at? Oh, he's way back. Estonia? Okay. Okay, it looks like Frog Cleaner's out on this one. Unless somebody respawned. Somebody respawned. Somebody respawned. You did terrible? What place did you get? You don't want to talk about it. Okay. Here, I'll do it for you. Let's focus on my new PB by 3.5 seconds instead. Okay. Did you get knocked out in the first race? And being 72.66 in the world? How can you be 72.6? Oh, frog! Ner! He got it. He made it. Chibi's out. Last corner. You got knocked out in the second one? I guess you meant 726 in the world out of 2406 instead of 72.66. Seven two six. Shibby, risk it all for silver and got deported by ICE. Nobody has AT yet. That AT, if you watch the GPS, is freaking wankers crazy. Bonkers. Frog's got problems here, but he's not out because it's been proven that you're never out of this race. Okay, so that doesn't help. No, Frog, you don't have this. Top 3 without silver. AT or ATST. I see what you did there. Nerd alert! Oh, somebody's backwards on the first corner. 2 people backwards on the first corner. This makes me feel so much better about myself watching these guys race. And I don't mean I don't wish ill on anyone. It's just whenever I'm just sucking it hard, you know, failing to succeed, this shows me that you just got to keep sucking. Just keep sucking. Nerdy dork. Okay, so this guy has won several times, and he gave up. And he got third anyway. Type 1 gave up. Type 1 gave up and was doing donuts all across the finish line. Gotta be careful if you try to succeed. You could choke. Oh, coming to a complete stop like that's really rough. Doesn't mean it's over. $44 170 from Type 1. Okay. Last race. Well, that's good, dude. Okay, so he's got this one figured out now. Gold medal? Nope. From giving up and doing donuts across the finish in the fourth place round to winning it all. Wow. Discord people trying to sell you art as a modern version of the telemarketer calling you during dinner time. Is there a skip somewhere needed for gold? I don't think so. I think you just got to be on point. You just got to be really good. And that author time is fucking bonkers. So I got 15th. That was a dice roll. That was a dice roll. Let's get one quick time here for a little bit of points. We'll do our spreadsheet. While we're doing the spreadsheet, we can look at the track from yesterday and look at the part that Cozy was talking about where somebody... I click the button. Where the top people were skipping. Nobody telling Cyclo to get good, Scrub? I mean, when you come in and do better than me, then you can, I guess. We're just going to get a time and call it good. I don't play this game. That's why I'm not saying it. There you go. Get good, Scrub is not a command. Get help. See more drifting than that Fast and Furious Tokyo movie? Well, that's what you have to do on ice. That's what you have to do on ice. The fastest way is to get yourself sideways. But if you go too far... then you, that's fucked. If you go too far, then you slide out. Okay, if I don't fuck up the end here, this is a big PB. That wasn't 6-second PB. It was 0.8 seconds, but it was 6 seconds within this group. Insert camp park here. Camp park there, I mean. Marnaboosh. So I'm good with this one. I'm good with this one. This is one of those tracks where it's not necessarily running it to get better at it. It's running it to get kind of lucky. I mean, and I say that with the caveat that I understand that you got to have some skill, but ice is very inconsistent and difficult to deal with compared to all the other surfaces. Forgot to load the Mad Skills module up. Where's this put me? 58. Fuck off. 58 out of 78. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. May go back and try and get that silver medal. Maybe not. Yesterday's track. Let's go. Okay. Spreadsheet. I was able to get everything done. No, I didn't get anything at all from yesterday. Okay. Yesterday's cup of the day. Yesterday's cup of the day. Here. It's 35. And I had... Oh, wait a minute. Yay, I'm over 600,000, so I'll start getting updated it regularly. Awesome. Yesterday's cup of the day. Division 27 out of whatever this said. 35. With 1672 of 2224. 1672, 2224. And that's 75.18%. My PB was 45,710.
Here's a PB for you.
Dude, 46 months. Thank you for the resub, Holmes. You're amazing. Thank you, man. Total time, 47 minutes, 39 seconds. There was... It doesn't show me. Why is it not showing me the numbers? 5131 of 8442. 8442, 5131. The top time was 36,964. There were 131 ATs yesterday. And looking for 40. Spin it. Next one. 2861. Okay. Probably go ahead and load up this. Nice. Nice. 15th. 15th. That's awesome. And now we go talk about the stuff that Cozy didn't want to talk about. Cozy? Well, you got 36. That's not bad. I understand it's not as deep as you wanted to go into the race, but considering today's track, super easy to fuck it up, you know? Super easy. Cozy is not too shabby. He's 8,000th almost in the world. I'm twice as bad. Twice as bad. Working on it. Nice. Okay. Second round out, so bad. I mean, at least twice as bad as you. So you say, yeah, I know you're saying second round out. However, you were in Division 18 today, so that's a big deal. So when you get that far into the qualifications, there's less opportunities to fuck up. You've given up on Trackmania? My balls are too fragile for this shit? Is it, I have one. I can't find it. No. I can't. I've got a sound effect for that. I've got a sound effect for that. Just need Muggy to give him a nice rub afterwards. That's the sound effect for what you're doing. Yeah, I've got one From Friday.
13, stop being a bitch and come on.
That one. From Friday. Stop being a bitch and come on. All right. GG's, peeps. All right, those are the thing that Cozy was talking about. Cozy, if you're watching... That's not what I wanted to do there, but... Back to work, Lurk Hole. Hopefully done soon. Roger that. Lurk meeting for also? Lurk also for a meeting? I should just watch the GPS, because the GPS did what the skip that he's talking about, I think. So you go from dirt to pavement, and it just grabs on that corner. Okay. So are you talking about right here? I can't, I'm doing it too fast. You go to the right there. Let's just do this. Show you the GPS, because the GPS does it. I'm positive of it. Right here. Skip. Oh, no. That is not the skip that I'm... Okay. Must be right there, then. How did they skip the engine off? Let's watch this guy. Wow. Wow. How the fuck does he get through there? I say way down here. There's no ramp there. What? There's no fucking ramp there. How does the car just magically stick the nose up in the air? Oh, let's jump here. I want these crazy physics. No correcting that. I'm way too... You got to be way tighter on the previous corner so that you can get right enough there. Oh, he's going even earlier than that. Ah, fuck that. I don't even know. All right. Yay! Slowly trudging up the boards. Okay. That. I'm going to launch the game and take a break because I've not been up yet. It's been 3 hours. I will be RB. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's a G4 storm. And I don't know what that means. G1 through 5. NOAA's rating for a rating geometric storm severity from G1 minor to G5 extreme. So 4 storm, that's a pretty big deal, huh? Widespread voltage control problems, surface charging on satellites, GPS degraded, and aurora visible in the southern U.S. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. K2SE always used the big warehouses for train loading, unloading, free balancer. So NOAA scales link, power system, possible widespread voltage control problems. Some protective systems will mistakenly trip out key assets from the grid. Nerdy dork. Tier 2, 3 months in advance. Total of 42 months. You're amazing, friend. Thank you very much. Factory spontaneously exploding, etc. Now, of course, that happens on our space exploration playthrough, but I don't anticipate we're going to have factories exploding in the current storm. However, I wonder if the issues with loading and whatnot that I was having earlier could possibly have anything to do with geomagnetic issues. You know? Who knows? Who knows? Answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Yep. Random is 42. All right, we doped this up. That's good. They're not quite. I mean, does that work? It's a little short sand. It's just a little short of sand. Okay, so this guy... These guys need... Is this a inserter problem? Yep. Look up here. Here's our issue. We can't get enough shit out of here, huh? We're also not feeding it enough. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. All right, we gotta have more stone. We are short stone. What the fuck? What the... Oh, because it's pulling off for stone brick. Okay. We need a third belt in here. Because this is just sitting. Let's go down and fix this stuff. Just joined. Why is this the most productive day in SE ever? Because I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna get distracted. Don't you know? No distractions. I don't have enough belt. Damn it. I do have enough. What is this? I prefer to the right. I guess that's just resub. Got plenty of undergrounds. Clip not for Cyclo, by the way. Why not? I'm gonna watch it. I'm curious here. Reload this. So which part is it that you're saying is a new way to do the trains? Is it this? You haven't seen people take in 2 belts and split it? Oh, I see. You haven't seen anybody do the splitter here? Okay. Doesn't look very balanced even on a good day. I don't know. It's okay if you trigger the train limit with all the chests are full. Yeah. I know what I was looking at there. What if we did a... What if we did... Because we're still limiting this to one belt coming out here, you know? What if... Nice. Let's get some belt. Let's get some belt. And I can dose this up a little here. Cause this guy here could also do the same if it wasn't right there, huh? If it wasn't right there. I need another one of these. Don't like the wiggle waggle, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I got a little something in there. Impropriety from right? No, left. I don't know that I need this up here, but we're gonna use it. I'd like to get this balanced out better. Let's fix this. This is kind of garbage. This is kind of garbage. Doesn't need to be balanced. You could, but and paste the fonts now. Okay, what I want here is a red belt across there. And I think I may just balance this because I wanna. Does it need to be though? Hang on, hang on. It's balanced to here. It doesn't need to be balanced. It doesn't need to be balanced. It just needs to be like an output priority. That's all it needs. Do this here. Doesn't even need an output priority. This, it's going to be balanced back there. And then we just take this and go. Like so. Hang on. Doing some bad math there, huh? Yeah, it's gonna need priority, I guess. Oops. Wrong button. And I'm not quite understanding it. If I've got 2 yellow belts, that makes 1 red belt. That means I've got a red belt going in here, and it's going to output. Oh, I hit it wrong. It's not input, it's output. But that still doesn't look full, you know? And then the rest of this doesn't matter. Honestly, I just peel a belt off here, right? I'll leave it. Because it'll never... This belt will never have anything on it. And that's not true. I guess it won't have anything on it until the stone brick fills up. Might be because it's curved. Maybe so. Alright. This should be fine. This should get them fully working. What the fork, man? Found it. Second red splitter is not the right amount, the right output. It is. You were saying this one wasn't. Yeep. Effectively, I don't need any of this. I'm only going to leave it because once this gets full, then this will go on through. But, I mean, you take 2 belts and go here into a red belt. You take 2 belts and go here into a red belt. And don't need all those splitters. Yeah. All right. Now they're full. Now they're full. We have glass. Cool. Some glass. Give it. Make glass on the other planet that has sand and ship it back. Eventually, yeah. I don't have any way to get rocket parts out there yet. And don't have any rocket parts out there. So once we get beefed up on rocket parts, that will definitely be a thing. Okay. Inserters. I didn't do inserters and I wanted to. But I think I'm gonna wait. I need inserters up there, but I can just craft some for now. Because I'm gonna do a bot mall once I get this logistics system stuff. So, I've got these. I need... How many inserters do I need to make that shit? Question. It was the machines I needed it for, right? These machines take inserters? Yeah. They take 8 inserters apiece. So, auto-annoy. Let's just do, like... I don't know. Some. Yes. Iron and greens. Do those. And we'll get some iron. Have no fear, Beardless is here. Awesome. Inserters are for science for when you walk in the ship. Kinda. No, inserters are specifically for the machines so that I can make the science. Okay. So, backing up. Beardless. No, I'm reading the wrong things here. Transmission 420. Thank you for the follow. Transmission. Frickaderp. So I gotta make these. They take the inserters. That's what we're doing. We gotta make these. I've got all the stuff for that on the rocket. This. I've got everything except for this on the rocket. Cosmic water. Cosmic water, cosmic water, cosmic water, cosmic water. Can't do it there. Let's look at cosmic water. Hang on. Cosmic water. Takes lube. So I've got to get oil products up here. I can mine this water ice to get water. That part's fine. But I also need some more power. Jesus Christ, we're going to need lots of power. What's it take to make these? Multispectral mirrors. Those are LDS, glass, heat shielding steel, lube, and chemical gel. Oh. Okay. Chemical gel, where the hell are you? Here. It's cosmic water and petroleum gas. Okay. So I have to have petroleum up there and lube. I think we'll just send both. I think we'll send both. Wonder what Mr. T is gonna take credit for. I wonder when Mr. T is gonna take credit for landing on the moon. Huh? What you talking about? Oh. Yeah. I know. Just day drunk already. What flavors does cosmic water come in? Well, it appears that it comes in chemical gel. I'm sorry, no, just the cosmic water. It appears that it just comes in cosmic water, but you can get water, contaminated cosmic water. Contaminated cosmic water. It's cheaper to just keep it going. I hope not. It always tastes dusty to me. Okay. Water and lube. Cosmic water and petroleum gas. So we need lube and we need the petroleum gas. And I think I want to make those down here. Which means we need a fuck ton of barrels. We need a metric fuck ton of barrels. This is the way. I think I'm going to do it like here, too. With the hint of dark. Since when you're drunk, it's been 84 years. Let's do it down here. Closer, more towards the end. We'll do some steel barrels, and then we can barrel up the lube and the, yeah. Grab this. I don't want to do that yet. Let's run down there. Glass, copper. Oh, lots of gears and wire. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, good. Barrels. Derp, derp. Oh, we gotta craft these first. Can we not? Steel for barrels. Really? Oh, fuck me. Let's go get some gears and motors. Okay. Barrels for days. let's do... barrels, 200, I think. You know what, let's go 100. Because they make quick. This. Can't do that, huh? We gotta have a barreling machine. Barrel lube. Fill lubricant barrel. That guy. That one. I'm out of pipe. Great. Oh, it's one off. Okay. This needs a pole. This needs an in. This needs an out. Let's go out here. And we'll go with the big box. Because we're going to need a lot of it, right? That's concrete. Let's go get some concrete. So last night I was playing PZ. For those that don't know, that's Project Zomboid. And I am having an absolute blast playing that game again. It's been a long time since I played it. And, yeah. Put that right there. Put that right there. Couple of prod mods. Where are you at? I know you're here. There you are. Yeah. I'm now like 28 days or something like that into my playthrough. I've never made it that far before. That's really kind of cool. Really kind of cool. Project Zomboid. So, have you played Project Zomboid, Sammy? It's intense. Okay? I mean, it says it at the outset of the game. That this is the way you die. You will die every single time you play. I want to say nobody makes it, but Is PC not working, or is it, should have been PZ, I thought. I wonder if things are just slow right now. Huh. Hang on. Hang on, let me check actions. Oh, it's Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Not that C, dummy. It's just not sensibly named command. I think PZ was for something else or something. There's a zombie movie 28 days later. Yeah, it just so happens that I'm that far in. So I think the farthest that I made it before this was like day 11 or 12. And right now, everything's kind of going really well. I may hop into that playthrough before we finish today, just to mess around with it a little bit on stream. We'll see. I want to get this definitely up and running. Yeah, now there's another one, like the bone something. Bone, I don't know. Bone something. Bone something. Oh, we're close now. Do we have enough heavy oil? We do. That's about as good as I can get it for now. So yeah, Project Zomboid, you are the sole survivor in a zombie apocalypse. It is a unforgiving, I guess sandbox? Ultimate zombie survival. Alone or in multiplayer, you loot, build, craft, fight, farm, and fish in a struggle to survive. A hardcore RPG skill set, vast map, massively customizable sandbox, and a cute tutorial raccoon await the unwary. So how will you die? All it takes is a bite. It's a good time, man. It is a good time. Oh, I got... Yeah. It's crazy that it's still in early access some 12 years later, but it's a pretty clean game as far as it doesn't have many bugs. I've not found anything really, and does most everything you needed to do. I've seen others play it, but wasn't sure I'd like it. It may, knowing your style of play, Sammy. Quit looking at me. I'm looking at you, Rich. Knowing your style of play, Sammy, it may be a bit intense, but what I might suggest is if we do another multiplayer on stream, that you join if you want. It really is a lot of fun when you play in a multiplayer setting. When you play by yourself, it's just super unforgiving. And the way that I'm choosing to play the game right now is like hardcore mode. So if I get bitten and die, I'm just dead. and I start over. So having spent this much time on this particular playthrough, it's now getting. I'm on one hand I try to be careful, but on the other hand I am having to go out and risk it for the biscuit a little bit. 7 Days to Die is also game 12 years still in EA. I've not played 7 Days to Die. I have not played it. Added a mod that make you respawn at a specific location. Now this is by watching others doing stupid stuff. As long as we learn from it forward, submission this entire lower row of tier 3 purple space science not for 12 hours because I didn't realize all the buildings were one space further than I thought. And it used to be blue inserters upstairs and downstairs. Spoiler, do not give Cycle any spoilers for his space science solution. Okay. And there's minus 10 C cooling fluids in my room temperature lines again. It was the only way I could play it without going ragey. Oh, so respawn at a specific location. So in 7 Days to Die, do you just spawn random? Do you just spawn in a random place? Oh, we're out of barrels. I need you to go faster, huh? Well, he's giving her. That's about the best I can do with it right now. Oh, you were talking about PZ. Yeah, and in PZ, if you play multiplayer, then you can set a safe house. And then once you set the safe house, you know, put the people on your team, then you can, like, you'll respawn at your house if you die. The part that I don't like about the game is that you put so much time and effort into building skills and learning things, reading the books and watching the videos. And when I mean, in the game, you have books that you find and videos, and you watch and read those things so that you can get the skills to be able to do more things. And then you have to go out and gather resources the entire time, putting yourself at risk because there's zombies all over the place. And then if you get bitten, all that stuff is gone. Every bit of it. So there are some mods where you can, like, do a journal, and once you get skills, you save it to your journal, and then if you die, you can go get your journal, pick up your journal, and now you remember all your shit. I'm not running anything like that right now, but yep. Well, that's interesting. It couldn't keep up a while ago. And now we're out of lube again. I don't know. Yeah, it's short on the barrels if it runs. And this is way short on lube if it runs. We're going to leave it. This is fine. Also had to turn out that zombies highlight when I select them with the mouse or something like that. Or turn that off. You know what I need to turn off? I need to turn off the hotkey for Q, because when I'm so used to playing Factorio, I'm so used to hitting Q to like pipette something or to cancel whatever I have on my cursor, and repeatedly I'll be out like messing around trying to build a wall around my area that I'm wanting to make a base in, and I'll hit Q and my player then goes, "Hey, you over here!" You've died many times in PC for that. I'm telling you what, man. That's the thing. It's terrible, you know? $256 would be, let's just go 2,500, right? Yeah. You are enabled if lube barrels are less than 2,500. Okay, let's grab these. Dear diary, day 47. I'm so lonely. The female zombies are starting to look sexy to me. I'm worried. Honestly, some of them are, Sammy. And if you've ever desired to wear women's underwear, you can do it in that game. Just saying, you can. Just saying. No judgment from me, man. It's not my thing, but I do not judge you. You think Mookie does that outside the game? Maybe. This is going to barrel petroleum. It's this one, isn't it? Storage house 4. So I need steel. Magic, it's right there. Okay. I may have to take some stuff off that rocket. I got to get some petrol on here, you know? I don't want to have to send another rocket. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to. So I've got 3,400 cryonite rods, 1,000 solar panels, and 1,500 Mm-hmm. Maybe I pull some glass off. No, it's steel. Let's pull a little bit of steel off. Let's pull a bit of steel off. So I want at least that much petrol going. Gonna need more than that. We're gonna have to send another rocket anyway. Let's send that. Let's prepare for that before we send it. Oh, I didn't put any inserters on there. I have to have these inserters in here. So those have to go. Might as well fill this rocket completely up, huh? Need a couple inserters. Solar panels. I mean, I need 8 solar panels. We're just going to be short cryonite rods, I guess. Because I don't have any more cryonite. Used it all. Used it all. I guess I could make a couple. Hang on, hang on. What is this recipe? It takes 4. So there's a few. Okay, that's all I've got. Now we know that Cycle is doing in PZ. Oh no. Hope you enjoy playing it. I really like PZ. It's a lot of fun. Remember playing Blood Rain and the only avatar was this red-headed vampire killer? She was hot. 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 Do I need any of this stuff down here? I don't think so. Beryllium hydroxide. Maybe. All right, we got a few. This is, it takes 2. So likely. Okay. Now we've officially used it all with that rod. 13 won't be enough to fill that slot, but that's fine. All right. And 8 solar panels. Okay. This rocket is as full as I can get it. Those are full, those are full, those are full. Not there. Oh, big electric motors. Hang on. Hold my beer. There were so many games circa 2000 where this was their only quality. Okay. Big motors. Blues. LDS. Steel. Inserters. Greens. Glass. These guys are all full. Okay. That is a full rocket. Are we going to go with the rocket? I kind of want to. Let's do it. Do I have the blues? No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Crashing in 3, 2, 1? I hope not. That would really suck, wouldn't it? That would suck. You know what? That gives me an idea, Beardless. That gives me an idea. I can't use these up there, or that, or that, or that, or that, or none of those. Landfill makes no sense. And the most important thing here is this. Everything else could go to shit, you know what I mean? So let's put some more petrol barrels on it. And I'll carry those in my inventory. And then if I crash, at least I didn't lose the shit that I went all the way out there to East Egypt to get, you know? And for any of y'all that were expecting more and better content, blame Beardless. Just saying. Okay. We're going with it. Novice, orbit, landing pad. Let's verify there's nothing in that landing pad. I don't think there is. Okay. Giver. Let's get utility science and logistics boxes. Please. Dad, my coffee warmer was off. My coffee's lukewarm. It's kind of shitty. We have that. That's good. Lubricant. Petroleum. Use filter. Lubricant barrel. Okay. I'm out. Let's go glass. I don't think I have glass. Okay. We can put, let's just take these inserters. Yeah, we're gonna need those for stuff. Maybe throw those in here. takes 8. This takes 4. Okay, he needs motors and LDS. If we flip this, it's going to get most everything. Some heat shielding. We have heat shielding. Why aren't you putting that in there? It is in there. Let's adjust this down. Okay. And cosmic water. I'll have to make that here. That takes the lube. I'll have to unbarrel it. That's fine. Can we make this? That helps. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Okay. Motors. I don't have motors on here. No! Motor. Okay. 30, that's fine. We'll have to turn this guy off. He's greater than 5. Okay. Cosmic water. We need lube here, which is an unbarreling over here. This guy's converting. I don't want to convert right now. Can we unbarrel maybe here? I gotta have a space machine. We're gonna unbarrel lube. I think they have that shit. See? Okay. Space pipe. You have that? There it comes. Okay. Let's turn this. I don't want to make these right now. This is important. Cosmic water. Machines. Yes.
Okay. Let's stop this now. Okay. Oh, nice! Thank you. Let's throw some cryonite in a box. Cryonite loud. Cryonite loud. Okay. Take this. That. That. And then that's it, right? This is these. This is these. Okay. I had wires on all this stuff so that it wouldn't pull out unless blah 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 whatever. Fucking I don't know. That's fine. Those will get put out. Glass will go. This should go. Steel should go. LDS should go. One thing that'll be left is these. And we'll probably end up having to ship those back down. You know what? I better keep one of these on hand. Okay. Good. Pick this shit up. Anything else on the ground? No. Okay. So. Do we have everything? We are short nothing. We have everything we need here. So let's shut this box off. Okay. I'll take that stuff. We want to keep an eye on this. Tesla cryo. This is this, I guess. You know what? No, it's not. It would just go down here in this bracket. Can I straighten this shit up a little bit, maybe? Maybe. Ish. Okay. Machine learning data. You need loot crates? That would be awesome. Loot crates would be awesome. I don't know what to do. Let's do the fluid first. How do we make the fluid? Thermal fluid. It's made in a thermal radiator. That's not true. It's cooled in a thermal radiator. I mean, that's fine. We can do that part. I need this part. Sulfur and heavy oil. I did not pair properly. I need 306. In order to do everything I wanted to do here. 306. All right. I have this stuff. I don't know if I have sulfur, and I don't have heavy oil. I do have sulfur. Okay. But I don't have heavy oil. Had I brought heavy oil barrels, we'd be in great shape right now. We would be in great shape right now. So I'm going to have to go back down and make some heavy oil barrels. That sucks. That sucks. So I don't have any way to get it. None. I don't think I can. Here, let's. We're gonna be in our. Is there a possibility that I can make this heavy oil? I don't have any way to. I mean, I could, but I don't have any way to get the. Oh my God, we're out of steel. We'll be able to recycle barrels down. I need yes steel, and I have none yet. So this one's mined. This one's mined. This one's mined. This is not. And this one's, that's a good one. We need this one. That is going to piss off the neighbors whenever I do that. That's a train situation, I think. Damn it. So the cosmic gel, or chemical gel, is cosmic water and petroleum gas. And that is made in the biochemical facility. One of these. I don't have one. I thought I had one. All right. Biochemical. This. It needs pumps. How many pumps? 4 pumps. Okay. Glass. Okay, so we've got 2 of them. That's good. That's good. Got an itch on my back. Biochemical facility. I wonder how much pipe. Let's pick this up. This up. This up. This up. Biochemical. Massive. Chemical gel. No, where's the pipe? Here. That's all I have. Can I make space pipe? I need plastic bars. Jesus Christ. Space pipe for days. Okay. You have one of those? A scratch, an itch on your back? Unbarrel petroleum gas. Cold weather dry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Like, why is this thing not working? It doesn't have water. Lovely. Okay, so let's make some water. So we mine this shit. And the love is gone. Oh, those are slow. Indoor relative humidity percent hasn't broken 40 in over a month. Some people like that. Some people like it. I put something in there I didn't mean to. I don't know. We'll want to make sure we take these with us when we leave. Yeah, mine says 31% right now. I don't know how accurate that how accurate that is. Yours hasn't broken 48 and you have a humidifier in the furnace? Starting to get dangerous for electronics. Where am I gonna put this thing, huh? We'll mine some ice. I probably don't need very much this. Ice. That can go directly into... How do we make the water? Boiler. Do I have a boiler? Go here. One off. Who did that shit, huh? Alright, there's water. That makes cosmic shit. Which makes... I'm sorry, it makes... Yeah, this stuff. Now we take this, and what? I don't know! Fucking auto-annoy. I forget what that was going to. I gotta have the heavy oil in order to be able to make this. And that goes in the biochemical again. This stuff. No bots? Okay. Okay. I need heavy oil. We're gonna need more sulfur too. I could make sulfur here with the petrol. But I cannot make heavy oil unless there's some way that I'm unaware. Heavy oil. Advanced oil processing crude coal liquefaction. But you have to have some to kick it off. Do I have any by accident somewhere? There's 4. 4. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Time out. There was a process in here that makes... Oh. This right here. This right here. So iron plate and glass makes scrap. And I can get heavy oil from that, which I could then kick off coal liquefaction. Do I have... How much coal do I have? 1,000. This is the way. This is the way. I don't have to leave. Okay. If I can make the thing. I need iron to make pipe. Oh, you can get out of there, huh? Freaking 4F outside doesn't help. Yeah, that's cold, dude. That's cold. It's been cooler here than normal, but not near that cold. Not near that cold. Yeah, we've got 41 right now, so 5C. And it is... Doesn't tell me... Yeah, it says it's 59% outside, but it's... As far as humidity. But my thing is saying that it's 31% in here. Then again, that's right underneath my monitor, so who knows. 38 up there. Aren't you guys next to the Dutch? They got all the water and shit. -5 or -0.5 and 94% humidity. It's in the 90 plus outside. Yeah, mine says, you know, that's probably right because it's 70. Underneath my monitor here, it's 73. We've got the thermostat set on 70 because I like it. So 31% at 73 degrees probably translates to somewhere near 50. What did I say? 51, 41, 41 and 59%. That's probably close. -15 is cold. -15 is cold. Big, I saw a thing where, I guess in the middle part of the country, it's supposed to get down like -40 wind chill at some point. I don't know if you're going to have any of that, Rich, but... -40 is -40. And that's fucking cold. That is fucking cold. Is this thing just burning this off? No, it's filling up. Okay. Can I wire that? Read contents. Okay, so when I wire the miner, it doesn't. I don't want to read resources. Yes, this is what we want. Okay. Cool. Does that matter? Not one iota, but it makes me happy. -40 is -40. Oh, that was last night? Brr. Brr. Okay, so we need heavy oil. We're going to get heavy oil from scrap. Let's make some shit. If you're happy and you know it, clap your cheeks. I didn't know I could craft those. That's fun. I thought I had to make them in a machine. Oh, yeah. That's outside the thing. So let's make... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. This stuff. Maybe I was just in the wrong tab. Yeah, this right here. Glass and iron plate. We're going to get the rough data storage and scrap. How much scrap? 50% scrap. This is the way. Okay. So, blah, 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 blah. Can I put that there? Cool. Run those in. Let's do... use filter. You know what? Let's not use filter. Let's not use filter. We're going to do these. And we're going to tell this that it can run until the rough data storage is... make 100 of them. I don't know. That's a good number. And now we have a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Can I do this? Put this here. If I kill this, puts it in there. Perfect. And then I can do this. Now that's in there. Yay. Okay. So now heavy oil. I got to get this over here. Can we stop making this for a minute? Let's not do this here. Fuck. Fuck. So if I run scrap in here, that doesn't work. I got to do the coal liquefaction. Okay. We'll need a pylon out here. Coal liquefaction. I made one. Cannot build on... Oh. How do we do coal liquefaction up here? Can we do coal liquefaction up here? It's done in a biochemical. Okay. Which is this. I need to sneeze. So let's warm up then. That's even more than Bender. I missed it. I missed. If you're happy and you know it, clap your cheeks. They're frozen together. To keep warm, clap others' cheeks. 20 minutes till bedtime. Clock is set at 5 a.m. Have to drive for meeting on the other side of the country. At least it's not on the other side of the country in the U.S. That could be a thing, you know? 2.5 hour drive. Okay. So I need a biochemical facility. It has to be made in a space manufactory. Do that. I need 3 machines. I need 10 more LDS. And glass. Okay. Biochemical. I'm gonna put it right there for now. Coal liquefaction. I don't get to do it. Did that not say it? Maybe I have to research it. Coal liquefaction made in a biochemical facility. Let's go research. Liquefaction is not researched yet. I can't do it anywhere. Okay, back up. I'm just gonna have to take this and hope to get a little bit out of it. Just a wee bit. Okay. Cycling shit. Scrap. Where you at? Scrap. Okay. Can I put this out? Can. Okay. That's fine. 2.5 hours is across the state. Not here. Two and a half hours is from what we call the East Coast to the actual Eastern Coast. It starts with 3 hours of drive from north to south. Same east to west. Yeah. It's a long drive across Oregon. It is a long drive across. If you wanted to travel, like the best, the easiest place would probably be like Lincoln City, maybe, or Seaside. One of the two. Let's go Seaside to, I mean, Baker City's not even close to the let's go Seaside to Oxbow. Seaside, Oregon. We're going to go directions to Oxbow. That is 7 hours and 33 minutes. Fastest route. There's a little bit of 2-lane road on that. There's a bit. But most of it's interstate. That's east to west. That is east to west. There you go. From the coast to the eastern side. That's the fastest way. That's the fastest way. Like I said, there's a lot of interstate there. That's 4 hours and 35 minutes on interstate on I-84, which is fast. Detroit to Copper Harbor is 10 hours and never leave the state. But it's like two different states. It's kind of like two different states. There's a big fucking bridge between the two, right? They don't connect. Oh no, I've been to the UP. That place is a different state. That place is a different state. Both geographically and mentally. You miss living there? That was so whenever please me, you gotta up your C-shirt. I did not. It wasn't this past summer. It was the summer before. In 2024, whenever we finished up our bike trip, went back to Missouri, grabbed our car, and I wanted to go up in that part of Michigan. I'd never been up there before, and then across, like, over through Minnesota. See Lake Superior. I'd never seen Lake Superior. So we went up through Illinois and Wisconsin. We did stop at Steve Nerb. And then I missed quite a few people that I would have liked to have stopped seeing. But alas, here we are. Anyway, went up into the UP of Michigan and then over to Minnesota. And in the UP, we stopped for lunch. We stopped for lunch at some town. I don't even remember the name of the town now. Let's kill that. I can tell you the name of the town because I know about where it was at. I think it was Menominee. So we stopped for lunch in Menominee, I think. It may have been Escanaba. One of the two. I don't remember which. But we stopped in for lunch there and just went to, like, I don't know, it was like a Hardee's or, you know, it was fast food. It was garbage food, but we were on the move that day and we were trying to go further north and head up towards Marquette. And but we wanted to go along the lake and see stuff. So anyway, we stop in at this gas station, at this fast food restaurant, and the music they were playing on the radio was like 60s and 70s. And then I stopped in a gas station somewhere and went inside, and they were doing the same thing. And it wasn't like it was just like it was like they still lived in the 60s and 70s. And I'm like, this place hasn't changed in 50 years. It was odd. It was odd to me. Alas, none of it matters. You would love to visit places like that? I don't know. Here it is, life support. We need to make sure we grab these before we leave. You need to make sure we grab these before we leave. Okay. I'm fucking about here. We made 4. How much do we need to craft one? We need 20 to craft one. And that'll be something. So we need more of this shit. Can we just put that in there? Let's make 1,000 then. Yeah, it was interesting. I will say, Marquette's gorgeous. I loved it there. Outside of being right on the lake and basically Canada, I would, it'd be cold there. But I really liked it there. Yeah. Yep. And they have a big prison. Interesting. We got 5. Now, the nice thing is, this recipe takes in 20 and puts out 20. So, it may be the slowest thing known to man, but if I can get 20, we can get started. Prisoners are going to school? They might be. They might be. What if I did this? And we take this and go here. And we'll have to do some stuff. We need a pylon. Do we have any more of those? Does that work? Let's come way out here, huh? No point not. I don't have one. What's it take to make that thing? It's a radar construction pylon. Let's look at our stuff. Oh, wow. I can't do any of that shit. Okay. They gave me some stuff to work with. Construction pylon distributes electrical energy and extends construction area 64 tile range. Distributes electrical. Distributes electrical. So this one is good. Oh, that doesn't do it. All right. Well, this is what we're going to do. That'll work. Oh, no power? What? Distributes electrical energy and extends construction tile. 64 tile connection range, 64 tile construction area. The electrical supply area is only 4x4. Perfect. Supply area 64 by 64. We'll take this one. I guess. That may be silly. Fast mining prod 800. That would be a bit of all right. I need you to make me good shit. Can you do that for me? How many percent is that? Yes. Wonder if I could get this 6 over there. I can't get through there, but I could go through here maybe. No. This may be a bad plan. Hey, we're up to 14. We're getting close. Guess you never need to find new mining sites with that. Big drill, 8,050% productivity. That is a mine with the quality and trash all but the Q2 and make Q2 science with it. Wow. All right. So this is not the part that I really wanted to do today. I wanted to be able to say, yes, we're getting shit done. And this is not getting shit done. Five input. Oh, yeah. Red, green, science, Q2, purple's next. And I need to figure out sulfur. How many hours in your save? I don't know if you saw him post that. How many hours you have in your current save? 539. So only get 10% heavy oil out of this. This is slow working. Oh, we're about out of iron. Look at this. We are about out of iron. Yep, we're fucked. We are fuckarood. We could do this bit. That would be great. This didn't do what it's supposed to do. Set recipe. Can we, All right. I never did get this to work the way that I wanted it to. 539 is around when you get yellow science. What? No. I read ingredients off of this. Yeah, I don't want to. Let's turn this. Let's kill this. Where are they taking that shit to? I need it right here. You fucking maroons, it doesn't go up there. Oh my god. Yeah, I still don't understand what I need to do with this. I suck big time at Victoria, yet I can't stop playing it. I don't believe you. Starter bases are your favorite. The bot malls always have crap bases until I get logistics. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix this. Basically... We could just run this in circles. See what it does. But it's not there long enough to set a recipe and actually do anything with it. So it's pointless. Yeah, this is a shitty setup. All right. Hey, llama boy. So we're out of... Yeah, we still only have 17. We're out of iron. This takes one iron plate. I mean, I could throw some of that iron in there, but it's only gonna extend the inevitable. Here's some iron. What did it do with the iron? There it goes. Hey, there's 18. We're probably going to get 19 and it'll stop. It's got to make 20 in order to be able to get that first thermal fluid done. And I just don't have enough shit. I just don't have enough shit. I'm going to have to go back. I need to go back and set up heavy oil barrels is what it comes down to. I was hoping I could bootstrap this. I was wrong. Bring news, and it's actually positive for once. What do you have? Recycling facility. Recycling facility doesn't really do what I would like for it to do. It only recycles some things. Yeah, there's no way to get iron out of this. I mean, I guess if you I could do pods. You get 100 scrap. Run that through. Wait, a compromised space capsule gives you all of that stuff plus 1,000 scrap. Too bad I don't have a... I've got space capsules. Let's grind a space capsule up. Let's do it. Okay. We'll change this back to this. That gets us what we need. I think that gets it. I mean, I got out of 1,000, I've got to get a couple heavy oil. Yesterday I got a visit from one of the officers overseeing my case. I've been given access to use Steam, Epic, EA, etc. to download and buy games and can play any non-multiplayer offline. So I got 160 games back. Nice! Very cool. Yippily skippily, huh? We made one. We made one. All right. So we got to make another one. One more, and then we'll have enough to actually do the recipe. Off to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, buddy. Sleep well. I'm going to play some Project Zomboid while you sleep. And you'll be like, sad that you missed it. Rip, rip, rip. Sad face. Hawkadog. All the cute zombie gals that Dame will miss. If I wanted, I could watch the VOD. You could. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, so once we get that, we can do stuff with it. I gotta make these cards. Cards. So I gotta polish them, and we were gonna polish them with chemical gel, I thought. Of course, I don't have a good way to get that out of there, but that's okay. Let's do, so the polishing is done in who? Yeah, this is a far better way to do it. Chemical gel. Decontamination facility. Decontamination facility. We're gonna go polish cards. I need these cards down here. I'm just gonna borrow this. We'll stuff this shit in here. We're gonna put a pipe right here. And this will make polished cards. Or, as Cozy would say, polished cards. Make some polished cards. Derp, derp, derp. Do we need corncrete up here? I don't know if I do or not. We're gonna dump it. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for you. All right, polished cards. Then with some copper and reds, make blank cards in a space manufactory. Blank cards. There. We'll just throw a box here. Those are reds and copper. Making their cardons. Can I have some of those back? A few. What? How much do you use? They use a lot. Here, you can have these. Okay. I need this. Blank cards. And then blank cards to make machine learning data, right? In a stupor computer. Oh, I gotta cool this shit off. Because it's 25C, and we're gonna do this, and it needs -10. We have radiators. Can I do it? Thermal radiator in a space manufactory. Forms heat exchange with thermal fluid, making one hotter and the other colder. Radiates excess heat away from overheated thermal fluid. I don't know if that's the right thing or not. It says radiator. That's what we're gonna do. Radiator. Wires. It takes 200 wires. Some pipe. And 4 pumps and some steel. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Pump. That guy. Radiator. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. We take this. Here. Flip that around. We've got 20. No, that needs to be there. Okay, that goes there. Wait a minute. This takes cold. You gotta have 50 to make it. And you... Oh, no. 50 gets you 49. Alright. Well... We'll get there eventually. I don't wanna be right. Yeah. Oh. You changed my world now. uh, 35. I guess I could put those there. Do that. That works. It would have been so much easier if I'd have just went and got the heavy oil. I'd already had it done. But that's fine. How much does this make? Not very much. This makes, I think it's one heavy oil 10% of the time. So on average, every 10 scrap, I get one heavy oil. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hey, we got 40 though. We only need 10 more. One more craft, and then we'll have enough to cool it off one time. Yeah, cooling fluids. It's like punching yourself in the balls, just less fun. What needed to happen is I needed to go down to Novice and pick up some stuff. And I just can't be arsed to do it. Just cannot be arsed to do it. You know? It ain't that big a deal. Hey, we made it. We're cooling. We're radiating. How much power we have? Ah, we're okay for now. Okay, so we have radiated fluid that we can then run into here. He needs green chips. And he needs one of these things. How much power does this thing use? None. It's temperature. Oh, and there it is. There it is. Uses 1 megawatt. Okay. Then we can take the scrap. Run it back in. This stuff goes back in there. Can I even go that way? I mean, I can do many things. There we go. Okay. So the scrap. All this is going to be hand fed for now until I get something up and running, and then I'm not going to worry about it. I could pretend like I care. I don't. Okay. This guy now takes that. He also needs cold thermal fluid. You bastard. This is how the factory made? You'll need 1 or 2 of them things? Yeah, I know. I know. I did it before. Everybody seems to forget that I did it before. I made it divide up before, so I know what the fuck to do. Ish. It's just been a long time. Excuse me. Probably don't need that. Ah, fuck it. Yay, we made our first one. And then we gotta recycle those, I think. Hang on. Junk data cards. They go. With some thermal fluid, you get some back. So I need another supercomputer. 1% science. That'll make blanks and broken. The blanks need to go there, actually, don't they? I don't have belts. Need space belts. Takes lube. Can I have a little bit of belt? We're out of lube. We're out of lube. Alert for meeting. Okay. There's some lube. Throw those in there. Seal these. Oh, two more. All right, so those will go in there. These go here. And they take more fluid that I don't have. I need heavy oil. Badly. I can grind another capsule. That was silly. Okay. Clean up the old inventory a bit. We probably don't need to make those right now. Shut that off. Put that off. Lots of stuff that's sitting there, but yeah, we need a lot more. If I output this here. Needs more machine learning data. Oh, it's here. Hang on. Can I get steal a box? They probably don't need this one. Actually, this one. Okay. That's wrong. That's wrong. That'll work. It's slow. It's slow. So the piece of the puzzle right now that we're missing that would automate it is heavy oil. Heavy oil. I need another box for this guy too. He needs a blue box. Can we steal one from over here? Yeah, we're not gonna run this anymore. So we make this. Say you can call for green chips. Okay. And I guess we can just like save some power. Why not? Yay. Hey, we've already done 4%. We're flying now. Who has meetings this time of day? I guess it depends on where you're at and who you work for. It is 1:37 p.m. here, so... And probably early morning in Australia. Yeah, 8:07 a.m. in Australia. I'd like to get this out of here, but I don't have any place to go with it. Out of petroleum, okay. Barrels for days. States different due daylight savings. You got 8:37. Yeah. I said Australia. I meant Mucky specifically. Could have been more specific. More Pacific. So this needs something down here. If this was a blue box, then I could feed those here. I don't have another blue box. I could steal this one. This one goes here. And we want rough data, reds, and copper. Rough data, reds, copper plates. There aren't any rough data because we don't have iron. Do we have anything we can mine here? Tiny little bit of stone. Way out there, 18 million iron. We're about out of stuff. This may be a bad plan. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. 3 mines on iron. I mean, I guess I could fly the ship out there, but... I only have 10 life support. It's a long fucking way out here. Space train bridge? That'd take a lot of shit, huh? I would be down with the space train. That'd be a bit all right. Hang on. Okay, we're 2/3 of the way there. Just checking my time, you know? Only got 9 life support equipment. What I really should have done is I should have grabbed a space capsule. Iron. Should have grabbed a space capsule. .3 megawatts. Way more than it needs. So far overdone, it doesn't matter. If I had some iron... Can I smelt in space? I want to smelt in space. This thing. I don't have it with me. Yeah, it's way back over there. Oh well. We'll let this give her a rip for some stuff. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to make it anyway, do I? No. Heat shielding, storage tank. Yeah, missing a whole bunch of stuff. In space, nobody can smell you smelt. And we've got iron. If I had a space capsule right now, I could just sit in it and not use up all my life support stuff. Do I have more when I get back there? I've got 1 stack. This has come to a screeching halt on data. Needs 2 more cards. Cards are working. Just slow. Okay, we're 22% done on logistics system though. We're gonna have it in no time. It's gonna be easy. Easy game. Easy game. Minute 40 seconds and we leave. Whatever we got. Hang on. That's better. $40. Okay, we go. So that'll be what, 1100 ish iron. That will be okay. 25% done on the logistics system. So at a dead run as hard as you can go. It's a little bit more than a canister to make the trip one way. We'll say a canister and a half. So 3 canisters out and back, plus probably 6 or 8 rocket fuel. No, more than that. It's probably 7 rocket fuel one way. So let's say 15 rocket fuel out and back and 3 canisters. Dirky dirk. Do that. Oh, we're out of rocket fuel for this one. All right. So I'm going to have to go get rocket fuel. I need rocket fuel, I need iron, I need heavy oil. Actually, I guess I don't need iron, huh? What does the space train... How much space train shit do I have? I've got 119 space rail. That doesn't go very far. Plus I have to have platform to put underneath it. Okay. We are at 30%. I'm going to leave those here, I guess. Oh, wait. How much rocket fuel do I have to get home, to get home? No. I'm 3 rocket fuel short to get home. Damn it. Can I make any? Copper and water. Do I have fuel refinery? One fuel refinery. Oh, it's super fast. That's okay. That's okay. I could leave a couple things and it wouldn't take as much, right? I don't need to take a space pipe. I don't need that. I don't need space belts. Those and those can stay here. That can stay here. I definitely want to leave this here. And this. And hey, we already got enough. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I know. Emergency burn, but then you just, like, you end up wherever, you know? And... yeah. Okay. Anything I need to do before we leave? I don't think so. We're at 33%! I need rocket fuel. If I do... we go... all this rocket fuel. This thing will eventually put some out. I don't know if they have those or not. They do. They do. So rocket fuel going there. The scrap then needs to come here, but I can't get it there. But it's not going to make a lot of scrap. What was your flying back over to the east? I only saw your fly back. It was iron. There's 18 million iron here. We're going to mine some iron. Little emergency spot. Eventually, I will maybe run a train out here, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, there's probably other shit, too. There's a little bit of copper. More water ice. Some stone. Yeah. Well, what were these spectral mirrors? We'll need to make some of those. Once I get this logistic system done, then I can like get some. We can rebuild stuff and do something a little better. Finding myself hungry right now. We're like super short on food right now, too. We don't have anything in our house. We needed to buy groceries early last week. Or at least the middle of the week. Did swing by the store and grab like 3 or 4 things the other night. But, yeah. Ate what we could out of the freezer, ate what we could out of the pantry. And we're down to the nub. I kind of want to see this thing finish, huh? It's only 10% scraps. That's nice. Yay, 1. And we need 1 to make this. So that won't be so bad. It didn't put it there. Where did it go? It went right here. Oh, it doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Okay, so we need... What are we short here? We need more cool fluid. And we can't get the cool fluid because we don't have heavy oil. And we don't have heavy oil because we don't have anything over here done. You know what? For the sake of... we're going to grind up 2 capsules real quick. I'm pretty sure she said it feels like heaven in your arms, but it could have been mistaken as it feels like heaven in your ass. I swear, that's what. All right, so that'll make that'll trickle some in. That's what I'm saying, you know? All right. We've done all we can do here. We've done all we can do here. Take me home, Country Road. Did you use the heavy oil in your capture ship? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything's done. Only use that water to fuel on a planet back in a real old run where I had a decent planet but no oil. Guess we don't need any of these here, huh? Do that. We need that. We can dump these off. Here. No, no. Okay, there's that. Take these. Let's crank that up to 1,000, just so it's done. May as well. Okay. We'll throw these in here. Probably want to stack on me. That's done. Pick up our stuff. We need heavy oil. We need more rocket fuel. Like this needs to, like, I need a lot of rocket. And what was the other thing? Iron. I mean, I've got that iron, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to go get it. And then does it, yeah, it's already used it all up. She gone. She gone. So, let's throw a bunch of iron in there. And we need to set up heavy barrels. Oh, I forgot to get my jetpack. That's right. What are you using iron for in space? I don't think I've used much on this run. For the data cards. Data cards for science. So, yeah, the rough data takes 4 iron per. Dracket, that's the way to go. Now that I've gotten 50,000 iron in my inventory and in the rocket. Ah! Stop sabotaging the space factory. Not trying to spoil, but they stack nice. Yeah, that's much smarter. Yeah, it's 400 iron in one stack, right? Plus, you don't have the scrap to deal with up there. Plus the glass. Yeah. One stack of cards is, or I'm sorry, the whatever those things are. Rough data is 6 stacks of glass and iron. Yep. Oh, you bring your decontamination facility down here too. No, you can't. I mean, I guess you could, but you'd have to. Can I make space pipe down here? Yeah. So I'd have to ship space pipe down. But you could put the decontamination facility down here. Much smarter after all these mispronunciations. I don't even know if this is proper English or not. Probably is. Much smarter? I mean, yeah, that's good. You allergic to stuff similar to more better? Rough cards are one of the few things I found that made sense to keep on land. Yeah. It takes a lot of resources to send them up. But, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think I'll send this one anyway. I think. We're gonna do this. Here. Stone brick. Oh. Corncrete. Ah! There she goes. Let's make a decent sand sink. Have a lot of sand. Do. Motors, reds, and speed ones. Speed ones are here. Reds are here. Motors are here. Do that. Good enough. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's big motors. Okay. I like big motors. Cannot lie. Steel, big motors. There. Let's kill those. Steel. That. Or crafting queue. Or crafting queue. Ah, what is this? What is the story 4? I crafted the wrong one. Sorry. More steel. Oops. I forgot what I'm doing. This guy. Now these. Okay. And then this has to be changed to heavy oil. Thought I already did this. I did not. Heavy oil. This gets changed to heavy oil. This gets changed to heavy oil. Oh, we're missing one more. No, not that. It's all right. Just saw something green. Can we make one of these so this thing can be happier? Heavy oil. Look at this. Done. Inbound. Waiting on barrels. Here. Go. So we'll make those. Send those up. And more rocket fuel. Maybe take some of that iron out. I don't know. It's fine. We shall leave it. There are 259 stacks free. That whole box would go. Do I wait till the box is full? We need big motors. Some more solar panels and this. Little motors. Reds. Big motors, little motors, reds. some lube and petrol. All right, let's gather some stuff. Let's see, reds are over here. Probably ought to just open those things up. I forgot these things were here. I'm making them. Somewhere. Right here. And these can come out. What much there? Reds. We will get those, but I want the big motors first. Oh, there's one. We'll leave it. Austerity. Little motors, if we can get them in there, probably pull some of that iron out. Yeah, okay. There's more down here. Let's crack you open. Drop it. That's it? Okay. Send that. Child. You know what I don't have? A means to get... What? They're out of copper. You're shitting me. Created 10 cargo rockets. Look at me go. Let's go here, here, here. That'll be better. They're not out of copper. They're not out of copper. They just don't have a box. Power to copper? Oh, you have no copper here. Yeah. I see what you did there. So if we call for copper here. That'll work. Honey. I probably should have went back with that rocket so I could sort some more stuff. I'm going to have to go back. Because I don't have enough boxes to do the things that I need and want to do. I need one box over here to, like, run some heavy oil in here. Somewhere. Some dickhead put this way too close together. This needs to be moved out of here. This is fine until it I need more, you know? I need many more. All right. I need a break. Need a break. BRB. Okay. Oh, we're out of heavy oil. Stuck on petroleum. Hmm. Well. You made a huge mistake. What did you do? You're very distraught over it? Sounds bad. I bought too many boxes of Kraft mac and cheese. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Oh, you know what? This isn't gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna be stuck. Got ahead of 5-pack, got 2 more, so now I have 15 boxes of mac and cheese. Well, that's not too many. That's just a lot. I want this to be... It's not too many, but it is a significant amount. Fuel the rocket. Let's go. Use filter. Fuel. It's horrible. It means I'll need to make some each day for the next few days to whittle it down a little. I don't know they have any boxes. They don't have any boxes. Let's take that. There's 1, 2, 3 rows of steel I can put in there. Okay. I'll go ahead and clean this and who knows where it'll put the rest. Do it all at the same time. Make a bust of our dear leader. Would be appropriate to use Big Mac boxes. Those will go over there. That's full. That's full. We're close. I need a box. Okay, so this is far better than I expected. So I need one box for this. No, no, stop. And now they don't have any place to put those. No. One box. That's all we need. One box. Okay. Well, I don't... No, 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 no! Woo! I could probably do this. That's 1, 2.5-ish. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do these too. This would be easier to move. Okay. Okay, so I need to put logistics bots on this stuff. Do I have logi bots in here? I've got a few construction bots. Can we sort that? All right. I thought I had logistics bots up here. Let's take this, put it here. They're going to put that one there, I think. If I do that. That'll help for that. Okay. I get this one emptied out. That was not really where I wanted them to put that, but it's interesting when you have logi or you have construction bots break the box, they do it a lot faster. So that's like 3 boxes full. Oh, there's a box right there. Okay. Going the right way. This can get out of here. The most do is 2 boxes at once, and I don't always finish it when I make 2 boxes. 2 boxes is a lot of fucking mac and cheese. 1 box is a lot of mac and cheese. I'm a big boy. And one box is a lot. One box is a lot. Oh, you do too when it's been like 12 hours since I last ate? That's a lot. Oh no. You don't come out of there. That's not where you go. What? We're asking for that here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Once they get this done, we can take one of those boxes. Big Son Larkin. I'm asking for it? What did I do? Not so quick meeting. Feels tired, man. Let's get these out of here, and then I can take this box. That's one box. Okay. Do I have an extra one down here? No. No. I don't want to take this, but I'm gonna. Take that one and put this here. We may get it all out of there with that. It'll be close. It'll be close. Said you're asking for it? Oh, gotcha. Custom logic request, but too good not to take out of context. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I need to make those cards down here and send them up. And then I can get rid of all that shit, right? I think so. Moving their cards and... Can I do... I mean, can we pretend to do it? No. I don't think we need to add any more of that. That's for sure. So my thought process was I get all this cleaned out, and then I can jump in a rocket, go up, and do the things I need to do, because I want to get this thing done. And it's a little easier to do when I'm there. And with the heavy oil, I'd be good to go. Really, I kind of need to take this out. Kind of need to take this out. These guys only make... Well, they do make 50% scrap. That's a significant amount, huh? %50 scrap. Can I copy this over here some? I don't know. Anywhere? fuck? I don't know. Oh, space undergrounds don't go very far, do they? Yeah, max length 6. Which is pretty shit. I do have these, though, somewhere, probably. There we go. There we go. Can I make this work? Let's kill that. This. And that. Okay. Then you filter on these cards. Okay. And then I can call this here. Scrap that. Oh, that's gonna be shitty. Put that maybe here. Boom, boom, boom. They're gonna be dissatisfied with that. I don't think they're gonna have any place to put it. I'm running out of places. Okay, that'll twerk. So then I can take this. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if they have these. The underground pipages. I know they got these. They've got one pipe to ground space pipe. Okay, so let's do a swap pipe to ground. You can pull the pipe. Okay. We'll just make a few. I don't want to. That's probably enough. Boris in an hour, 20 minutes. And at this point, this needs to be unbarrel heavy oil. I don't have any way to put it here. I need more boxes, and I don't have boxes. Damn it! We can let's see. Let's add a section. Let's go. It's red, green, and steel chests. Do I have steel chests? I hope I have steel chests. There's 3 steel chests. Okay. So first off, let's throw some steel in here. Okay. And when this is done, we'll make some steel chests. Okay. Steel chests take 8. I need 4 more. Okay. Shut that off. Make steel chests. You do that? Arr! Give her! Can you do that? Okay. Then next, we're going to add a section that is red, green, and steel chests. All right, shut those off. Then we go in here, we say make those. Well, that was quick. Okay. Now we have these. And I can put this here and say, give me heavy oil barrels. And these can be empties, I guess. And we'll go in, out, just like Mama's squeeze box. And then in here, we say... Put all those over there. Now we got heavy oil for days. Right? Now we don't have this shit. Why? Okay. Victor! Okay, there's that. Kill that. Make us a wee bit of copper. I reckon we need some copper on there. Now the question is, will it be enough to get to 100%? That, my friend, is a fantastic question. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. We won't send this rocket up until we figure out if we need anything else to go on it. Hey, we're making science. Look at us go. Another bit of science. And this guy's making... This guy's not making because he doesn't have iron. We've got iron for freaking ever and days and stuff. What is the... Okay. Let's get this guy some iron. Okay. He's already out. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, I see what you did there, bots. That's quaint. Thanks for playing. I shall outsmart you. Okay. Okay. This is the same as the... Yeah. Let's change this to 6. There. We can make a bunch. Turn that one on. Come to me. I don't need that many. Is it too much? No, we got them. It's fine. Okay. And then you can make me some red ones. And I can make these red. Like that could be red, and that could be red, and red, and red, and red, and red. And maybe red, and red, and red, and red, and not that one. That'll work out great. And when I try to make them put stuff places, they can't put it back here right next to it. Oh, I'm going to take this. Okay, next. What are we short? I need those. I need copper. We don't have copper. Have we used all copper? Afraid we used all copper. Yeah, we've used all the copper. So we need copper sent up. Oh, what's that? Hold up. Hang on. I just saw something. Let's make this half. And then they'll put some up here. If this box was up here, then it could share. They should be bringing that back. There it is. Okay. These have stopped making. Why? They got stuck. I was gonna have that go here and I forgot. I got busy doing this shit and forgot. Okay, so let's just go adding this back in here. And this is supposed to ask for scrap, so that will work there. That's fine. And then we can grind up this. I need to stand up. I need to stand up. It'll work until it doesn't. Yeah, I need more copper. I need more copper. There's copper on here. Is that launch pad empty? Stack will stand up to salute the hard work of the bots. That's right. This is empty. We can send it now. Let's get more copper. Let's get more copper. Okay. Do we need anything else up there? Lube is good. Petrol is short. Heavy oil is fine. We need petrol. Petrol, copper. Yep. Let me throw a little bit of lube in there too. Why not? We're gonna take it up there. We may as well go, right? Throw that in there. Get another full inventory of petrol. Okay. That one's full. Just needs cards. It's copper. They're short copper. Yep. Hey, we actually have a little bit of thermal fluid in there. Not much. But there's some. Wonder if I ought to tell this not to make thermal fluid unless this is below like 400 or something. Let's do that. For now, enable if thermal fluid is less than 400. Okay. So now it doesn't want any more, and we can focus on putting copper in here. It's a little bit of copper. I mean, it's not much. How much does this need? I'm only gonna make one. So, that news clip, when that little boy with the face paint, you gotta play to win. It's right. that little boy with the face paint. Was it Jonathan? I can't remember his name now, but looks like you're painted as a zombie. What do you think, buddy? I like turtles. Oh, you've not seen it? Here, I got you. We'll play it. I can find it. It's super simple. We're gonna play it right here. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, pause this. We'll... And that kid, he's like, it sounds so fake, but it's not. That kid, he's just like, he doesn't even, he's just flabbergasted, doesn't know what to say. And the lady's just like, All right. AI slop clip. It's been around for 20 years. I wonder whatever happened to the I Like Turtles kid. He was waiting for his moment in the spotlight. He was. And I'd say he killed it. Whatever happened to the I Like Turtles kid? Oh, here he is. Jonathan Ware is doing well and still likes Turtles. He reprised his famous zombie persona in 2023, proposal and video for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem movie, confirming he's embraced his viral moment from 2007. He was featured in the CGW news segment, appearing in similar zombie face paint and delivering the iconic line, showing he's happy with the legacy of his clip. So 16 years ago, he's a grown man now, you know? Oh, God. That's good shit. Close this. Close this. That. Okay. Okay. Is this making anything? Did it pretend to? Hey, we're at 65%. We're loaded. We got so much shit done. We recreated the 2007 video for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem movie. He's 26 now. You never saw the movie? Yeah, I didn't see the movie either, but I'm not necessarily a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. Oh, that was here. He needs to start a company called Non Sequitur Inc. Oh, shit. There's just some shit you can't make up, you know? It's fine. I'm gonna have so many barrels. I'm gonna have so many barrels. Maybe just pull them in there for now. Soonish. Grind them up. I could grind them up into steel. Could do that. Yeah. We're just short copper now. And we'll get a little bit here and there from this stuff, but this needs to be... Can we make a... I don't think I have one. If this was just slightly different, you know? Go crazy, bots. If I move this over by one, then I can capture this box and use this box for both. The I Love Turtle guy old? 26 is not old. But older. Older. And my legs are stiff today. Older. Yeah. So let's take this to here. Oh, I can't. Son of a bitch! But you know what we can do? You know what we can do? 1, 1, and 5. Let's add the 1 blue. One of those. 5 stone. I think that's what that was. Yeah, 1, 1, and 5. So we kill this. That still doesn't do it, does it? That would, right there. Okay. That fixes it. Put that right there. Oh, they already put it down here. See, we're gonna do the big boy, the bigger boy over here. He's gonna ask for copper. Get rid of that. He can also ask for iron. Okay. That'll fix them. That fixes them. LDS. What? What? Oh, it's just full. Never mind. I ought to put a little box here. Make me some of these. So I'm going to need them. Base belts. You can make me, I don't know. I'm gonna hate them. Let's just make like 500. Oh, you off tonight? All right, nerdy dork. Hey man, thank you for the 3 month in advance to gifts, or sorry, not gift sub, but resub, and all the gift subs and everything you've done of late. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Tempted to make this a purple box. You know what? These green boxes also have requests. I could have used those. I got a box sitting right here, and this one's half empty, mostly empty. Frickin' derp. Oh well. It's fine. It's all sorted now. Alright. We may or may not have what we need. I'll get up there and not have what I need. Okay. Make sure I don't have any lying around. If I had one, I could craft one more. I don't. Okay. We'll put those in there. We'll take one out. That's plenty. An hour and 23 minutes with that stack. That's good. Get up these and those in there. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We should have plenty of copper. If I do this, put this, make this copper. Can I make any more of those? I need gears and reds. Okay. I should have brought some glass. Okay. %67. Let's grab this. Put this guy here. You can call for petrol barrels. And if we grab all this shit, put this here, you can call for those. Yeah. Okay. He's about full, huh? Won't be long, that'll not twerk. We're gonna have to have a robo aparte. We have one of those. I don't know if they have one or not. Gonna go in and out. barrels. Lube. Do it. We could take this back out. Okay. Okay. %73. Slowly but surely. I'm not leaving this thing till we get it today. These less than 100. Okay. And you can do the same thing here. These are polished. Less than 100. And these guys are gonna make 1K. Let's just make them 100. Which is not really great, because when they get backed up on, when they get full of this, but they're backed up on scrap, that won't be perfect. But scrap doesn't have to be running. What's your hold up here? You're stuck on heavy oil. All right, can we put a pump in here? Or a tank? I need some iron. We'll get our own. Let's do that. I want to put one here. So if I flip that right there. I don't have any pipe. Okay. And then we can move this. Okay. We do that, then kill this one. And it's all in here. We didn't lose it. That guy can go. And then we can go here. That'd be kind of nice to put that there, but that doesn't fit. Do that. And wire it. You can enable if heavy oil is less than 2,000. Okay. Throw those in there. These go in there. Okay, and now he should be able to output. Good. These are just slow. Need more than one. Need more than one. We'll rebuild whenever we get it up and ready and running. %81. What'll be next? Bigger boxes. Logistics bots won't damage things when they crash. They're in logistic network. The 500 active logistic bots per research level. Maybe. I think this is it. MK2 Roboport. Give me more bots, please. We're not going to get wound up about it, by the way. Would it be better? Put those in there. Carton. Can I make a couple speed 2s? I need motors, and I could. Give it to me. Currently, it's making 8.4 per minute. What was it making before? 6. Okay. That gets him up to 9.6. This thing wants how many? 30. Big fun. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, give me the productivity right there. Ugh. Nerd. So it only needs like a minute while it's running. The problem is it only runs every 30 seconds or something for like 5 seconds. So at that rate, it's yeah. That rate, it's 6 minutes to be done. So we're close. Do I have any more of these? I have that. I too. Old. Welcome in, Bold. Welcome in. Let's put this here. How is Bold today? Thank you for the raid. There is a lack of in-game ball play here. We are far from that. We are far from that. But we almost have logistics. We've just about bootstrapped the shit out of this. This is fucking terrible. I need more shit. We spent a lot on ball logistics today too. It's important to logisticize the balls. Yeah, I was leery of looking at your stuff too much yesterday because I don't want to be spoiled on the end, so to speak, you know? I mean, I've seen the... aren't they called arcospheres or something like that? I've seen the things. I don't even know. Some of this shit somewhere down in here. I don't even know. Balls. Just balls. I thought they were called arcospheres. Yeah, spoilers. Just in tech trees, so no real spoiler. Magic is how to use them. These things here. Yeah, arcospheres. Those things. Anyway, arco balls. We're so close to logistics boxes. And then I'm going to take all this stuff apart and redo everything. Do you have some squirks with them, but you figure it out once you get there? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. For those who are already here, who haven't been to Bolds before, for some strange, odd reason, go give him a follow. He's fantastic and does really nice things for everybody else around here, so you need to do it. And to all your peeps that came over here, well, we're way back. How many hours do you have in your current save, Bold? And I know you've done SE before, so it's a little obscure, or not obscure. It's a little bit a little different. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Ah! We got it. 380. Yeah, I gotta get some shit together. I'm not gonna make it in 380. How much more time do you have in your save? Hey, we can do artillery now. Sweet. How much more time do you have before you'll be done with this one? roughly. You be done by Friday? Right on. Well, with my lack of knowledge, I will be tickled pink if I get this thing done in 500 hours. You know what I mean? All good either way. It ain't a race, right? It's not a race. Those times when the game was a bit in idle mode, left it on one night when I went out with my mates for drinks. Well, I stream in idle mode every day. This is my life now. I used to speed run and now I'm just idle mode. Yeah. Hurry up and wait, I guess. Anyway. I can make frickin' boxes now. That's fantastic. We're gonna build a bot mall. We are gonna build a bot mall. Yay. Oh. Let's... Son of a bitch. It's not what I want. We'll throw these here so that we can have them. Why did I bring this up? I just brought all sorts of shit up here whenever I came before. Who knows? Who knows? Honestly, I'm kind of like uncertain what to do at this point. Kind of uncertain of what to do. Still have all that shit. I would like to maybe let's move those. That's not even going to be close. Let's take half of these and toss them in here. Just do that. That'll work. At least we can bring something here if we need to. So, like, the whole thing needs to be rebuilt and redone. I have basically no mall or anything. I've got a few boxes and lots of handcrafting that's been going on down on Novice. One rocket silo. I powered the shit out of it. We need Coverx. We need Coverx in a bad way. Is this stuck? Yeah, this is stuck now. This is stuck, so that's not good. We're not making any more. It'll be fine for a while. With the logic on that so that they don't use too much. But it won't last forever by any stretch. How far out is Coverx? It is this science. Production science. So I need to go, rather than getting wound up about messing with anything here or anything on Novice, I need to go to a Vulcanite planet and get some Vulcanite so I can make production science and get that running. Otherwise, power's going to die on Novice and we're going to have a bad time. That's 1,500 too. Awesome. I really don't want to wait to Oh, big mines would be nice. I really don't want to wait to rebuild everything, but I'm gonna need to, aren't I? I'm gonna need to. This might be important. This doesn't matter so much. Not quite sure which ones I want to do. Bacons. Big bombs. Kill the bugs, they go fuck off. Biological specimens under a range of control conditions that are impossible elsewhere. Everything from microgravity vats to high G centrifuges are available. Okay. Okay. Vulcanize the most important thing right now. Vulcanize the most important thing. Let's it's always good to have a little bit of this on me. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? So this one has good solar and no threat, which is good. And we're gonna come back to say, hang on, let's look at something real quick. We need the vulcanite block in order to be able to make it. That is, I can make it on novice so that I can get some productivity out of it, which would be great. Rich vulcanite, water, petroleum, gas, whatever. Enrich is Coverix thingamajob. Okay. Kind of halfway recall that. I've done a little bit of SpaceX before. I say a little. I made it up to Vita, and then I quit and went on and did other things. So vulcanite stacks to 20, and this stuff stacks to 50. So we'll bring this stuff back instead. So we do this basically the same thing that we did on the Cryonite planet. Just go out there, slap some shit down, get a rocket full of stuff, bring it back. Make our stuff back home, and then go from there. The only difference is I'll have the ability to be able to use logistics boxes if I need or want to. Okay. So we're gonna come back to where you at? Novice. Can we favorite this thing? Priority. I wanna configure flags. Hide zones with priority less than the set value. Well, that'll be all right once we do that. So this one. Oh, hang on. I was going to do this. Is it shift left click? Yes. So 3997 is our delta B. If you open a planet info, you can get a number priority which sorts that list. So put the planets you want at prio 9 or something. Yeah, I just don't know. Basically, pick out which ones I want to go to, and then, because I've already found everything in the solar system. And then, let the rest go away for now, right? Click the prio column, and it'll sort them. Yeah, this one. Put them all at the top. That's good. This can be. The numbers go way up. Okay. See that for now. Our Cryonite planet. We can make that a 3. So then we could sort this. Wait. Let's sort according to this for now. So this is the lowest delta V, but it has a threat, and the solar's not very good. This is the but the bots are good. This one has a little bit delta V, but this is the way to go, just so we can be pansies, and it'll be, yeah. This will be fine. We'll do that. Right? That's good. That's fine. Waterless. Do we have any water on any of the... Waterless. This one has water. What's more important, having a little bit of water? Do I need water for anything? If I don't do, if I do solar power, then I don't need water for anything. I don't think. I'm going to mimic what I did here. Instead of this this power and needing the oil, I need something for rocket fuel, unless I take it all with me. Yeah, there's basically no oil here. I mean, there's a little bit. I mean, when I say a little bit, I mean very, very little. Take enough to get back. This planet kind of sucks balls. $19.51 is what, 70? What, 270? Okay. It makes sense to go way down here. So I might be able to combine some of these things, but they're way far apart. What about this? Maybe these three? Just a lot of pipe. That's not terrible. That's where we're going. We're right here. Well, you know, I can't even process the oil with that water. But we can do this. Is there coal there? Is there coal there? There's not a lick of coal. Does that... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. 9.9. There's 41,000 there. That's a bit of a jaunt, but fine. Okay, so the oil doesn't matter then. The oil doesn't matter. Can we so it's Pyroflux coal. Pyroflux comes from... Well, I'm not going to make that. I'm not going to make the vulcanite block there. I have to have water to make it. All right. So maybe that planet is not the way to go. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible or anything. I'm just saying I don't know that I want to worry about that. This one has... This may be the way to go. I mean, it has water. It has coal. There's a good coal patch here. Water, so that, I mean, there's no oil to speak of. There's lots of water. Do we have uranium here? There's no oil for sulfuric acid. Normally dry on a day meeting. Yeah, I got one. And that. I just don't know what to do with it. I'm trying to work my way through what I need to do with it. There's no oil there to speak of. No oil to speak of. But I could do coal. Or can I go ahead and make Pyroflux there then? You know what I mean? It takes petroleum to make it. One petrol gives you one vulcanite block. One vulcanite block gives you 10 Pyroflux. 60 Pyroflux is one rocket fuel. That's not great. Can I just do 8 Brazilian fuel refineries and make rocket fuel out of copper? I mean, this may be a perfect use case for the copper water rocket fuel recipe. right? Not set up any cannons. It's the capsules. This is what I need. Maybe I just set up a little bit of something that I can shoot rocket fuel out with. So at least I have something as a backup. Is that dumb? Basically, we just got to mine this. We just got to mine this. Let's throw... Let's go this way. Better get this way. And that. Good. Two, three, five, six. Um, man. Okay. And I think we'll go... this down. We're going to want this. Copper right here. So we do the copper water. Takes water in. Go. How much copper does it take? This one. But it's a shit ton of water. And it's a really slow. Yep. Doesn't matter. Just go this way with it. How much does one of these things make? That's a good question. Can I put it here? Oh, it's right here. This is what we're doing. So if we Alt-X this, it makes a tenth, no, roughly 2/10 of a rocket fuel a minute. And for liquid, one makes 50. So every 5 minutes, we'd make 50 rocket fuel for the rocket. And can we... How much power do these use? 1 meg? I can't overdo it. That's 2, 4, 6, 12. That's 12 meg by itself. But I don't have all the overhead of the solid fuel recipe. So that's helpful. So 12 of these. $2.3 per minute. And it's not a lot. It'll take a long time to build up. It's like 117 a minute. What kind of numbers does that take to get a rocket out there? Cozy shared this with me. Okay. So it's 4,000 plus 8 times the origin planet radius plus 8 times the delta V. Okay. So 8 times the origin planet radius. This particular one is 2332 plus the delta V, which is 5420. Take that times 8 plus 4,000 is 66,016 to get a rocket off the ground. 66,016, and then what did I say? It was 1 point. It was 117 a minute. That's what it was. Because this was like 0.38. Yeah, like 117 a minute. Divided by 117. It'd take 564 minutes for that fucking rocket to be ready to... Hang on. So let's test something. Oh, first off, wrong. No. It'll be longer than that. This has these in here. Can we make a couple? Let's make some. Let's see what we can get out of this. 1 minute. Horus is getting hit. Yeah, we're not gonna look at that one because it has biters and shit. So it's 100%. Let the biters fry. Cooked biter on Horus in 1 minute. Would be great. Wondering if this is a bad idea. So this then would make 0.228. It's a little bit more. CME at Horus. What do you not like about this? Did I put the wrong thing in here? Is it just because of these? Okay, so 12 of these. Gives us 2.736 per minute. 2.736 per minute. Oh, the next one's coming to Novice in 24 hours. Yo, no! We're prepared. We're good. 2.73. Oh. 2.73, so just move the decimal one spot. We get 136.5 per minute. We needed 66,016 divided by 136.5. It's 483 minutes. It's only 8 hours. It's only 8 hours. And this guy uses 2.8 meg. And we're doing prod mods. Look at us go. Can I have better speed mod? What happens if I get a speed mod in here? What's this guy use? Blues and big motors. We can make that. Let's NQ that and run that over there so we can get some numbers. Hang on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do we get bacons? No, I have to have the science that I'm going to make in order to make the bacons. All right. I don't know what to do. I am not sure. Decision paralysis is a bitch. So I have to have power and I have to have rocket fuel, and currently this is like painfully slow to make the rocket fuel out there. So if I were to shoot it out there with the cannon, I can get every 10 seconds I can get a shot. It'll sling one stack, right? I think that's right. Yeah, 10 rocket fuel every, what did it say, 10 seconds? Yes. No, that's how fast it crafts. That's not how fast it shoots. Hang on. Hang on. I want this speed every 5 seconds. So I can shoot 10 every 5 seconds. That is far more. It just costs a lot of power to get there, but I've got the power on Novice. There's a thing for this. Delivery cannon energy cost. It's 25 megajoules plus 0.05 megajoules times origin planet radius plus 0.5 megajoules times the delta V. So, if we... I mean, delta V is going to be the same because it's just backwards, right? It's going the opposite way. But if we go ahead and shift left click on this. So from Novice, it's 5420. The radius is 5692. Just to get some numbers here. Max is 1,000 megajoules, can't shoot above that. So if we say origin planet radius, which is 5692, plus delta V, which is 5420, and then take that times 0.05 megajoules. That's 555.6 plus the 25 base. That's 580.6 megajoules. That's not a big deal. That's doable. I could have 2 cannons set up. That'd pull a gigawatt. Right? A little over a gigawatt. That's the way. Because 2 cannons sending 10 every 5 seconds. So we're sending 20 every 5 seconds. 20 times 12. 240. 240 a minute. And that makes us 50. That makes 12,000 a minute. In 5 minutes, I'd have enough to shoot a rocket off. So we'll just use one. One delivery cannon, pop it off. All right, easy peasy. Decision made. This sucks ass. We won't do this unless it's an emergency. We want a delivery cannon thingamajobber. We're going to capture that and put it into one of these. Actually, flip it around this way. We're going to make this out of it. How does that work? So it receives. Armored chest designed to safely catch high velocity falling resources, requires inventory space to safely catch deliveries. Easy. I'm going to want to send a signal to do this. So we're going to want a dish and a, we've not even done these yet. These. I'm going to want a dish and one of these and the same auto annoy. Same thing back on here. Somewhere. I don't know. Pick a spot. It's good. Maybe right in here. We can send, receive signals. Maybe put our cannon right here. I have to configure all that shit. Not sure how it works. I used them once before, but it's been a very long time. Throw this here. Let's see, that would work. And then we'll need to have capsules. These. So wire, LDS, explosives, and heat shield. I have most all of that here. Wire, it's LDS on this belt. Wait, no. No. This. So this needs to go there. This one goes here. Okay. We need wire, LDS, heat shielding. So the wire's here. I'm not going to connect it yet. LDS is going to be on this. We need explosives and heat shielding. The explosives, honestly, I've got them down here, and I think what I'll do is I would just let the bots take them. Let the bots take them. Found a planet with more uranium than one could ever imagine. All the uranium combined is about 48 million gigajoules of energy, and the planet has no water for steam.
That's fantastic. So, rockets of water barrels, right? I have a planet, uranium planet, Horus. Yeah, I don't want to look at it because it's 100% biters, so it's going to be loaded. But it doesn't say waterless. It actually says humid, so mine probably has water on it. Yeah, mine's 100%, but it has water, but it has biters. So once I get to the point where I have the ability to be able to do stuff, then I will just go out there and it's a small planet. So we'll just go out there and go ham and say, get off my lawn, you know? It's got Vita there too. Interestingly enough, it is 100% biters and its automation signal is 666. Seems sus. Hey, we can make these fancy ass speed modules. Are we worried about the fancy ass speed modules? No. No, we're not. Productivity modules will be nice. Put some prod 3s in here. What's it take to make these things? Vulcanite block. 50 vulcanite block at that. So I will not be making that. I have 200. Sign me up for the 666 Spider Death World. You know what? We're gonna need to go there just to see it. Should I go ahead and let's do it for the content? For the content. Here we go. I wasn't gonna view this one because I wanted to I don't want them to continue to eat CPU and everything else. To be frank, only needed water for massive nuclear setup so I can shoot the uranium back with delivery cannons, but I guess I need rockets to transport the uranium back. Now you will, yeah. We're gonna view this surface. Oh, God. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It has fucking behemoths on it already. Awesome. So, it's got great oil. It's got uranium right here. It's got copper. This is the place where we need to build our base. This is fantastic. Vulcanite, copper, stone, iron, oil, uranium. This is where we go. So what you do is you go in bare bones. Fighters know the best spots. I know, right? Get the delivery cannon nuke? No. We're going to go in boots on the ground, bare bones, just fast and hard. We're going to... What do we take? Had I not used all my railgun ammo and all my Tesla gun ammo, can I make Tesla gun ammo? How far out is this shit? Hang on. Okay, so that's a long way. We need energy science packs. Holmium, particle accelerator. I guess it's not terrible. It's just a few things here. But, let's see, 100, 100, 100, 100,
500, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000, 1,100, 10, 1,310. 1,310 of the utility science, and then 210 of this science. What's this science made from? Holmium, significant data, energy catalog, energy insight, cold thermal fluid. So we can go do this. That might be helpful. What do we got for the railgun? It's way down the list, isn't it? It's production, and then this one. Maybe it's just artillery. Maybe I set down a couple artillery things and bomb the shit out of them, and then scoop all my shit up before they come attack it. This will work. Okay. Be nice now. Be nice. This will work. Sounds like Avatar, I know, right? Yeah, I want to go here. This would be good, huh? Can we trim it now? There we go. There, it's trimmed. I don't know if that hurts it or helps it. Got an even better oil plant. It has no biters, has water, and the initial chunks without further generating already have 3,000 yield, 30,000 yield combined. And on top of that, it's literally the most close planet. I have a good oil planet as well. This one, they're both small. Where R1. Yeah, oil planet. Has water. Not so bad. Look at this. Jesus Christ. There's Holmanite here. That's nice. And they're small. Yeah, so it's only 933 Delta V to get this one. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What were we doing here? That's not the one we're doing. That's not the one we're doing. It was this one. I don't feel like messing with this anymore right now. Yours is 600. That's close. That is close. We need a pad. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this. I gotta figure all this shit out. If we're bringing, I can't bring parts in, can I? So I have to pack up some parts. I will have to pack parts. That's okay. Do I need to do anything else here? I don't think I need to. Let's... Don't want to leave any of this stuff here. I do. I do. Leave that, and that, and that, and that. That guy. I don't have batteries coming out of there. I don't know that I need them. We can leave the concrete in there and that. Bucket those. Might as well leave this vulcanite. 200 vulcanite. Hang on. Hang on. It's not enough. This science, I have to have iron ingots. Plasma stream. I can send iron ingots up. Plasma stream, what's that made of? Chemical gel and stone in a plasma generator. Okay. That's easy. Oil plant has a total yield of 113,591%, so the 30K start chunks are just kind of lucky. Yeah. Ingots. I can make these, send them up. What else was it? We're already making these. It takes 6 vulcanite block to make 3, so I only get like 100 science out of what little bit I have. Just thinking maybe I could get something out of it. Thinking I might be able to get something out of it, but I can't. Nothing worth it. I mean, beacons, I could get that done. That'd be nice. I can't quite get that. I don't think. Maybe, probably not. This is nowhere near. Growth facility. This guy does what? Space stuff. Okay. All the crushed things. And then the growth facility does... It makes crude out of biosludge. And the biosludge comes from biomass. And the biomass comes from bioculture. The bioculture is Vita. Alright. This is where we start running around in circles. Okay. I'm spent on it right now. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away for the day. Did we save this earlier? So that's the correct day. Yep. We're just gonna walk away for now. It's that time of day anyway. It's good. It's good. I think so. It's good. Let's hit the buttons. I'll end up going and playing some Project Zomboid this evening by myself. I was gonna play some with you guys. I'm having fun in this playthrough. I'm having fun in it. I'm having fun in the SpaceX playthrough as well. Sammy, you have a great one, man. You have a great one. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we will do stuff and things. There will be more space exploration. There will be some Cup of the Day, Trackmania at 7 p.m. Central European Time, which is 10 a.m. my time here on the West Coast. Awful tempted to start a run a PZ. I missed it as it came by. Major with the 13 biddies, raids from FaZe and Bold, and we had, who was it? Nerdy Dork. Follows from Lumjacker and Transmission. Like him with 46 months of Tier 1 and Nerdy Dork with 42 months of Tier 2. And he did 3 months in advance because he's awesome like that. Peeps, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow morning. We'll do some more. And maybe we'll play Project Zomboid tomorrow afternoon on, I don't know. You have a good one too. You have a good one. I think we're just going to end today. Are we just going to end today? Let's look around. Yeah. Yep. I think we're just gonna end today. Okay. You get a free one. You can just like go and do whatever else you need to do. Okay. Guys, have a fantastic day. I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.